good, everybody? It's just your neighborhood angler, MoneyBass, out here about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, I get out here on a weekly basis, see how many fish we can get to the boat, and from there, all you have to do on your end is be a subscriber and guess the exact weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. They'll hit you right in your pocket with a nice little cash payout. Now, that is what we call Bass for Cash. It does not cost anything to participate. All right, guys, we're just out here for some fun and conversation, catching a few fish, enjoying a nice day out on the lake. Now, take a look around, guys. It's a nice, pretty day out here. Not too hot, not too cool, but we're going to get out here and see what kind of fish we can get to the boat. Now, you guys have been requesting that we go on a big bass hunt. Now, I'm going to see if we're going to have some people come back into the chat that kind of put some things on the table for you guys as far as catching some of these big fish. So we're looking for a 4.5 pounder or better today. So we're going to take off and we're going to get right into it today. I want to give a big shout out to Terry C. The money team is definitely always checking in. What's going on, Jody? All right, guys, let's go ahead and head on out. As you come into the chat, make sure you guys hit the like button. It definitely does help out the channel, and continue to share these videos. All right, so we're going to make a quick little run. I'm just trying to think where we're going to start off at today. Yeah, I think we're going to just head straight out to some spots where we should be able to find some bigger fish at. That's going to be the mission for today. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Want to give a big shout out to, I think you guys can see it over there, FishXLive, one of the title sponsors of this thing called Bass for Cash. Also want to give a shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. It is that time of season, so for all of your commercial and residential lawn care services, make sure you reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations, based out of the Conyers area, but serving all of the metro Atlanta areas, guys. All right, let's go ahead and head out and see what we can find for today. All right, guys, like I said, we're going to be kind of today. Let's get these units tightened up. We're going to be moving around today, looking for some bigger fish. What's going on to Reministic Ohio? Edit says, hey, do you like big bass for cash? He says, what did he say in here? He said, I hope you fail. Oh, did he say fall? Oh, I hope you fall. Well, hey, sometimes it will happen. We'll see. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. Like I said, we're on a big bass hunt today. One of the things we're going to be looking for is a top water bite. Let me get some of these rods set up real quick. A lot of times for me, what I've noticed is whenever you pull up to a location, just the water disturbance alone is enough to kind of get some fish active. Let's see. Which one of these are we gonna focus on today? Let's move this one back here out of the way. All right, guys, so we're gonna be at Lake Chickamauga this coming weekend. So if you guys know anything about that lake, you know there are big fish on that lake. So we'll see. I'll probably be live on Friday for you guys, depending on how the weather is out there. What's going on, Michigan? We have Bully Life back in. Says, hey, everyone, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate that. So we're going to be out here for I guess we'll be out here for a longer time today. Thinking we'll be out here for maybe, let's see, it's about 1 o'clock, maybe about 2 hours today. We'll get a good 2 hours in, see how many fish we can get to the boat, see if anybody can walk away with any of this cash for these bass. Shout out to Reministic Ohio Edit says, I've been a fan since 2022. Okay, you've been here for a long time and a good time. All right, appreciate that. Let's see. And I'm surprised to see some people out here on the lake today. I was thinking I might be out here and have it to myself, but the first two places that I was planning on pulling up on, there was somebody already sitting there. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. All right, and like I said, make sure you guys share, hit that share button, and send out the link to this channel and to this live stream, because we are going to keep growing, guys. We hit that 17,000 mark. Was that last week, guys? Man, feels like I'm pulling that through a bunch of grass. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. Yep, that's exactly what it was, a bunch of grass. Not the kind of grass I like. I generally don't catch anything from it. Maybe somebody else does. But yeah, so Lake Chickamauga, I will be fishing a 2-day tournament this weekend. I'll be out there Friday, just kind of driving around scouting the lake out. And then Saturday and Sunday is game day. And the goal, does anybody know what my goal is for Lake Chickamauga? Reministic says, hey, I'm real. I'm not a bot. I'm just a jokester. So does anybody know what the goal is? My goal is for Chickamauga. Does anybody know? Let's see who's been following for a minute. Does anybody know what the goal is for Lake Chickamauga? Terry C, is that lake in Georgia? Yes, I'm currently on Lake Lanier, guys. I'm on Lake Lanier, so we're out here looking for some big spotted bass. I mean, hey, maybe we'll run across a largemouth or two, but more than likely, I'm guessing we're gonna come across some spotted bass. Junior says a 4.5 pounder is my goal for Chickamauga. That is incorrect, sir. That is wrong. Let's see. Bully Life says 5 and up. That is still incorrect. Reministic says 6.7. Nope, that is still incorrect. So the goal for today is a 4.5 pounder or better, but I'm waiting to see if, who do we need in the chat? It was Pure Alaska, Mask Off, and there was one other person that was putting $50 in the pot for a 4.5 pounder or better, guys. We just got to see if that is still active, or if that was that just for that one day. We'll see. Reministic says, stop capping. All right, so for today, it is a 4.5 pounder or better. But for my tournaments that I'm fishing, guys, Lake Chickamauga, what is the goal for Lake Chickamauga? I'm just looking to see. Junior says he thinks it was CP. I don't think it was Clint Perry. Terry C says, where's Lake Chickamauga? That is going to be in Tennessee. So I'll be hanging out in Tennessee for 3 days. Ah. All right. Get it right, get it right. HVAC Bass Catcher. Oh my goodness. Who is that? Who is HVAC Bass Catcher? That name does not look familiar, but he is the first one to get it right. That's right, I need a 7-pounder or better. Who is that? HVAC Bass Catcher. I can't really see the picture. Who is that? Who is that unmasked hero that knew the goal for Chickamauga? But that is right. I need a 7-pounder or better on Lake Chickamauga, guys. I'm currently fishing for this thing called the MoneyBass pot. Wait a minute. He said me too. Who is that? Who is HVAC Bass Catcher? Said me too. Wait a minute. You can't be out there trying to catch my fish. What's going on, Ellis? Good to see you in the chat. Now I'm curious. Who is HVAC Bass Catcher? Rusty said, thanks for trying to give me some money again. Rusty said he's going to win this money today. So we're looking for Mask Off, Pure Alaska, and one other person that I can't remember who it was to see if they still have that $50 bill on it. D Brown, I knew that was you. When it said HVAC, I was like, it had to be D Brown. Hey, so hold on. D Brown, are you in the MoneyBass pot? I need to know these things. Are you in the MoneyBass pot? So I know who that is now. But I need to know if he is in the MoneyBass pot. I don't think you're really in the MoneyBass pot. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you back in the chat. Oh, my goodness, guys. I think we see something. You know what I say when I see something, say something, and I see it. So let me slow down a little bit and get that cast right out here about 60 feet. Bam, let's see. Was that a 60-foot cast? Oh, man. It's looking kind of lovely out there. I think I might have did it, guys. I think we may have a little customer out there. Let's see. All right, there we go. So you're not in the pot, so you're not fishing for my fish. Remember, I'm not out. I don't need the win. All I need is the 7.10. That's what I need. Shout out to Junior. He says we need for the pole to really do some bendation today. All right, so we're gonna see if we can make it happen, Captain. So yeah, HVAC Bass Catcher. If you want to get in that MoneyBass spot, this is the time to get in it. But you need to hit up the treasurer so you can get that cash in that pot. I think there's about $4,000 sitting in there. Let's cast over here on this ledge. Reminiscent says, what am I fishing right now? I'm throwing a shaky head. But really, I should not be throwing this. I should be focusing on what the mission is for the day. Fred said the binion. The binion is real. Let's see, guys. I'm really wanting to run into a top water bite is what I'm trying to find. Man, what is today? Today's Wednesday, right? There's a bass boat right there, one over there. I'm surprised there's so many guys out here today. Must be some big tournament going on this weekend. Drew said, you already know. Drew knows the deal. He said, you already know that shaky head is the main character. All right, I think we're going to get one, guys. I think we got a customer down there. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Tenero said, are you using a fish detector? Yes, sir. We have fish finders on these boats. That's what we call them, fish finders, graphs, all that good stuff. Oh, shoot. The wind got me. Let's get that back out of here. Did the wind get me again? Let's see. We'll let it ride. Drew says, when are you going to get rid of the... What's going on in the chat, Drew? Thomas says, are you using fluorocarbon line? So I'm using braid. This is 15 to 20 pound high-vis yellow braid. It kind of helps me see the line when it's on the water, start swimming off, you know, a fish starts swimming off with it, and to actually tell if it's sitting on the bottom. Then at the end of that, I have 12-pound fluorocarbon line. Oh, man. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Listen, guys, go ahead and double tap your screen. Tap, tap. And let's see if we can get those likes up before we get the first fish to the boat. Let's see if we can have some fish in the boat before AC gets in the chat. And before we do the first weigh-in for Bass for Cash, Junior says, where's the DQ queen when you really need her? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Junior says we have a DQ situation going on. Yeah, I'll let the DQ queen make the call. We'll see. You guys know the DQ queen doesn't play. Man, I'm not getting my cast out there where they need to be for some reason. Rusty says, have you ever fished one of those $500 plus lures? I have not. A couple of dudes on Gunnersville have some stupid money in lures, but they say they're worth it. I guess if you get out there and you win some tournaments with it, just use your tournament spendings to get those lures and you're all good, right? Or maybe if you're confident enough, go ahead and buy them ahead of time. Think of it as an investment, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I got to get these casts out here a little bit further. Shout out to Drew V. All right, Drew, we're looking for a 4.5 pounder or better today. And we're just waiting to see if Pure Alaska, Mask Off, and the other unspecified person shows up. All right, so listen, guys, let me remind you guys of something. In the chat, you have people that could be anywhere from 5 years old to 85 years old. So you never know who you're talking to. If you don't reply, then there won't be a reply. So just remember, we have had people in the chat that are 7 years old. So remember, you never know who you're talking to, okay? Remember, guys. So just think, whenever you're talking to somebody in the chat, you don't know whether they're 7 or 87. But we have some 7-year-old viewers, which actually, I guess they should be in school if they're that young right now, right? Okay, guys, I need to make one good cast. Once I get one good cast, and we're going to go ahead and roll on from this spot. Let me see if it'll be on this next one. So I'm not seeing any suspended fish right now. So that's why I'm sticking to this shaky head right now. And I do need to get a good cast because my casts have been a little off. There we go. I think I got it that time. There we go, guys. So does anybody have any tournaments coming up this weekend? Somebody, anybody? Or did anybody fish any tournaments this past weekend? Or just went fishing in general? Give me the 411. What have you guys been up to? Shout out to Michigan Bully Life. Really appreciate you. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. So that was a good cast right there, guys. I'm feeling what I need to feel down there. Uh-oh. Shout out to Pure Alaska. He says, I have a bear hunting What are you talking? No way. No way. There's no such thing as a bear hunting tournament. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Pure Alaska. You guys see him in the chat. Who has gone over and watched some of the content over on Pure Alaska's channel? He was doing a bear hunt with some moose calls and everything last week. Texas New says, Pure Alaska, how does a bear hunt work? How tournament work? Do they go by weight? I don't think there's a such thing as a bear hunting tournament. Pure Alaska says, I just need a partner for his bear hunting tournament. So he's waiting on me to come up there. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that bear hunting tournament is going to be postponed. It is not going to be occurring on time. So yeah, who in the chat, did anybody watch Pure Alaska's live stream last week when he was out bear hunting? Somebody, anybody, did anybody watch the bear hunting live stream last week? Uh-oh, we have the burning season tuning in. Hey guys, Chicken Hawk is going to be in the chat at some point today. I think he has some questions for the chat. Burn season said he was watching some of that bear hunting. Okay. All right, guys, so check that out. Pure Alaska is going to be live tomorrow doing another bear hunt. And what's cool about it, while he is bear hunting, he is actually reading the chat. So if you have questions about I had a little tappy tap, but I got hung up. All right, so we're gonna pack up and roll out. Bully Life says, Pure Alaska, he'll be checking in the morning. All right, we're gonna keep on moving, guys. Guess we'll skip this little spot that I was gonna go to next because it looks like I saw somebody fishing over there. Oh, looks like Junior wants to tune in and see some bear hunting too. Okay. I was gonna say they could do a bear hunting tournament where you just shoot the bear. You have to record shooting the bear with like a paintball or something like that. But I guess that wouldn't be good because I guess once you hit the bear, it would be kind of upset and might want to come and have a conversation with you about what you just did to it. So I guess that would not work. All right, we're gonna keep on moving, guys. All right, let's check in with Mask Off. We're gonna see if that 50 for that 4.5 is still up for grabs, guys. All right, so oh yeah, so burner season. They want to know that 50 for that 4.5 is that still up or was that a one-time thing? Hold on. All right, guys, bear with me for just a second. I need to take a phone call. But yeah, Pure Alaska, they want to know, was that 50 for that 4.5 pounder, if they guessed the weight of it, was that a one-time thing or is that still up for grabs for today? I'm gonna check with Mask Off too to see if he's still, if it was a one-time thing. The chat, inquiring mind, wants to know. The chat wants to know. All right, let me make this call real quick, guys. Just bear with me. If you see anybody say that I'm muted, just let them know that I am on a call. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. All right, let me hop back into the chat real quick, and then we're going to get back to some fishing. Just make sure I get caught up real quick. So, yeah, so Pure Alaska, they were asking about that, and I think I saw your answer in here. Let's see. Let me see. All right, so, yeah, so he said that $50 for the 4.5 pounder is still up for grabs. Bernstein says, shoot, $50 for every 4.5. Where can I sign up? Uh-oh, Bully Life says, oh, I need that cash. All right, let's see. Shout out to Bully Life, says he needs some employment. Go ahead out there and do a little fishing. Relax your mind a little bit. Whoa, you said they shut down. You were there for 8 years. Wow. Yeah, Bully Life, what do you do for a living? You never know. Your next employer may be in the chat. A grinder for Bobcat and all the heavy equipment. I used to own a Bobcat. I used to have a, what was it, 864? I can't remember the models of all those things now. But yeah, I used to have a Bobcat. Oh, let me check one more thing, guys. I need to check to make sure that mask off that other $50 is in the pot for us. I mean, for you guys, because if it is, I think AC, the DQ Queen, was saying that you guys had about $300 up for grabs off of someone that guesses that fish. We were trying to give you some weekend money, but nobody wanted that weekend money. All right, is the $50 for a 4.5 still up for grabs? I'm live right now. All right, so here we go, guys. All right, let's see. What do I think we're gonna need? We might need the shaky head first. Let me go ahead and get that in my hand. Oh, and of course, as always, like I tell you guys, I want to keep my top water baits ready because it is the beginning of top water season. So now we're gonna ease on into place. Maskoff said the champ is here. Well, champ, they want to know if that $50 bet that you had put out on the table last week, if it's still active. Bully Life said he needs that cash. All right, another thing that we're going to talk about on this live stream too, guys, is the big bass battle that we have been talking about, where people are going to be in their own state. Whatever state that you're in, you go to the lake that you feel has the biggest bass in it, and we're going to have a big bass battle to see whose lake can produce the biggest bass. It'll probably be like a 4 or 5 hour big bass battle, so you got to get out there and make it happen pretty quick. You will be live. I've had a few of you reach out to me. Just do it once again. Send an email to moneybass404@gmail.com. So we're getting the date set up, and there's definitely some people that I want to be involved, but we just have to make sure that people's schedules can align to where they can participate. Bully Life says, how much is it to get in? Well, we're working on all of the details for it right now. So, all right, Maskoff says my $50 is still up for grabs. All right, so tell the people the details. So basically, I just need to catch a 4.5 pounder or better. And then if they guess the weight of that fish, then they'll walk away with an additional $50 bill. And that's in addition to the regular Bass for Cash payout. Is that correct? Man, this current's blowing a little different today. Maskoff said correct. All right. And then Pure Alaska said he was matching that $50 bill. Did we have, there was a third $50 bill. Does anybody remember who that third person was that said they were putting up that 50 also, that they were going to match it? We just have to see if they're in the chat and see if they're going to, if it's still up for grabs for this week, guys. All right, guys, had to take another quick phone break. Let's try to fish a laydown real quick, just for fun. What's going on, Clementine? All right, let's see. Maskoff says somebody else matched my 50, and I think Pure Alaska threw in a 100. Yeah, see, that's why I need AC in the chat. It's hard for me to keep up with all that stuff. Oh, my goodness. Do you guys see who just came into the chat? In here to cause some problems. In here to cause some problems. Shout out to Chicken Hawk. Everybody put Hawk in the chat. Everybody put Hawk. We have Chicken Hawk has tuned in to the live stream. All right, guys, let me reach out to one of the title sponsors of the live stream, Whipstick. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Let's see. Mascot says it's going to be an adventure. We're just doing a little drifting right now, guys. Shout out to Chicken Hawk. I think Chicken Hawk tuned in just in time to see a devastating hook set. Let's go ahead and catch one real quick. Just for Chicken Hawk. How about that? This is going to be just for Chicken Hawk. So he can't come in here yapping first thing as soon as he gets into the chat. How about that? All right, so like I was saying, we will be doing the big bass battle. So Michigan Bully Life, what state are you in? What state are you in? Good morning from Italia. What's going on? Who is that? Dominico? Am I seeing that right? Good to have you back in the chat. The Adventures of Chicken Hawk. He says, I guess that medium light rod with 6-pound fluorocarbon will make a 0.78-pound fish create so-called bendation. Oh, obviously. I said, what state were you in? Or did I ask you what lake? I meant to ask you what lake. What lake do you fish up there? It sounds like you might be interested in the big bass battle. So I think we have some guys from California, obviously Texas. Who else thinks they have some big fish in their lakes that want to compete in the big bass battle? And what state do you guys think has the biggest fish? And I'll just stay here. I'll be competing from Lake Lanier. How about that? The Adventures of Chicken Hawk said we catch real fish over here at Gunnersville. All right. So what lake do you guys? So Bully Life. What lake do you fish? I know burning season. You're always talking about catching some big fish too. What lake do you fish? Blaster says money bass on your big bass contest. Does it matter the lake or reservoir? I didn't think about that. So pretty much I've been saying lakes, because I know some of those reservoirs and ponds and stuff like that, once we start getting away from lakes, becomes a little dicey. Texas Nuke said there are real fish here in Texas. Bassmaster just showed you. But the thing is, can you get one on your line, Texas Nuke? So Texas Nuke, when was the last time you caught a 5-pounder? When was the last time you caught a 5-pounder or better? Bernstein says, fun fact. One lake in New York is 4 times the size of all the lakes in Texas combined. Oh my God. Okay. Challenge. And then Texas Nuke said 2 weeks ago. Okay. And how many times have you gone fishing since then? How many times have you gone fishing since then, Texas Nuke? All right, we're gonna fish this back low and slow. Now we're going for a 4.5-pounder or better, guys. Has anybody seen AC or whipstick in the chat? I want to see, make sure we get it right. How much that 4.5-pounder is gonna pay when it comes to the boat, guys. It's getting a little hot here. All right, so let's see. Let me hop back in the chat real quick. Make sure I'm not missing any good news in here. Bully Life says Long Lake, Hale, Michigan. Blaster says, I fished a 60-foot deep reservoir that had been shut down for over 20 years to fishing. So what do you guys think? Okay, let me save that question for just a second. Chicken House says, by the way, how will it work when you are the only person catching dinks in the challenge? Do you need a factor to make it fair? Hey, wait a minute. That is not a good question. That is not a, that's a violation. That question alone is a violation. Texas Nuke says, I have 2 tournaments coming this weekend. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely let us know how you do. The burning season says, Hawk, at least he will catch fish. You're just going to be dry all day. Uh-oh, there we go. The burning season knows the deal. I'm going to beat. So listen, I'll tell you what. I will beat Chicken Hawk. I would definitely beat Chicken Hawk. Even though I'm on a lake that's not known for the caliber of fish that Gunnersville has, I'll still beat it. All right, Bully Life says the lake he would fish is Long Lake in Hale, Michigan. Okay. Appreciate that, Bully Life. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. So how many people do we have that would be interested in fishing the big bass battle? And that is where you will pick your favorite lake, your home lake, the one that you think has the biggest fish in it. And you will be competing against other people on their favorite lake. We will all be live. I will be on Lake Lanier. Chicken Hawk is going to be on Lake Gunnersville. And you pick your lake. So there will probably be either 4 or 6 contestants. So it'll be yours truly, MoneyBass, Chicken Hawk, and then either 4 or 6 additional people. And so we're trying to get that lined up now, guys. So if you're interested, make sure, even if you have done it already, send another email to moneybass404@gmail.com and make sure in the title you put Big Bass Battle, because that is the way I'm going to track it. Chicken Hawk says, so we going pound for pound. Don't need you crying and coming up with excuses after the beatdown. Now, Chicken Hawk, you know that was not your question. How are you going to get on here with the people that can answer your, what was the thing about the, calculating, like if someone catches a 5 or a 4, say a 5-pound spotted bass, what is that the equivalent to when it comes to largemouth, a largemouth? Chicken Hawk in here trying to cause problems and confuse the peoples. What's going on, CJ, back in the chat? CJ says, are you deep on brush piles? I'm fishing brush piles, I'm fishing points, I'm fishing rocks, I'm looking for suspended fish. I'm just trying to find some active fish right now. So we're looking for a 4.5 pounder. What I really want is some schooling fish, but I haven't seen any schooling fish yet. But I keep this rod right here by my feet, just in case those fish start schooling out there. I can cast that one right there, 100. So I can reach out there and touch them when I'm schooling. The burning season says, I don't want to do pound for pound. I'll spend all day weighing fish instead of fishing. Chicken Hawk says, so if I catch a 5-pounder on Gunnersville, what is the equivalent for MoneyBass guy on Lanier? Chicken Hawk, I don't think you have ever caught a 5-pounder. But okay, so yeah, let's entertain that, guys. So let's say, what would you say a 5-pound largemouth would be the equivalent of what size spotted bass to make things equal? So for example, the chances of somebody catching a 6 or 7 pound largemouth, right? That maybe the probability of that may be higher. But if someone catches say a 6-pound spotted bass, that is an anomaly, especially on this lake. That is like about the highest that you will be able to get on a spotted bass. And so what would that size spotted bass be the equivalent to versus a largemouth? You see in burning season, you see Chicken Hawk doing all that talking, but when he gets on the lake, all he's gonna do is some squawking. And that's that. Talk now, squawk later. Pure Alaska says, I can throw a 50 in the pot today. All right, so you guys see it. He threw it. So how does that 50 in the pot work for the people's Pure Alaska? Inquiring minds want to know. Michigan Bully Life says, hey, I need to know about that 50. Shout out to Delta Bass. He said the hawk is acting up. He sure is. He's doing all that yapping. And it's also a whole lot of capping. How about that? Yapping and capping. Burnley said Chicken Hawk's net is dry rotted. Not a dry rotted, not a dry rotted net. Chicken Hawk ain't living right. Hello? All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Four. All right, let's see. All right, is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? Because we need to start getting some dates in mind. And remember, guys, it's only gonna be like a 4 to 5 hour live. So you're gonna have to get out on your lake, catch your fish fast, and everything's gonna be live so everybody can watch it. Wait a minute, did I miss something? I see that Chicken Hawk talking about you guess my guide called back, huh? Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Texas Nuke says mask off. Yes, sir, I do. I have one on Saturday. Okay, so you're talking about your tournaments. All right, guys, do you see what I see? Shout out to Clint Perry. We have the general slid right on in. He said, hello, how's everybody doing today? They call me CP. Shout out to, let's see who got these gifted memberships. Kesha, we got Ryan, Vermont veteran, Shay, and Texas Longhorn. But guess who didn't get one? Shout out to CP. Everybody put CP in the chat. Always showing strong support for the channel. Really, really appreciate, sir. Everybody put CP in the chat. And as you guys know, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, show of support for the channel during the live stream is the sponsor of that live stream, guys. And right now, that person is CP. Shout out to Clint Perry for those 5 gifted memberships. Hopefully it'll come in handy for you guys that just got those gifted memberships. But guess who did not get a membership? Guess who did not get a membership? Does anybody know who did not get a membership? I can see them in the chat. Oh, wait a minute. There's 2 people that I see. They just ain't living right. They still have not got a membership yet. Does anybody know who the 2 people are? Michigan Bully Life knows. It was Blaster. Yes, that's one. And Crystal knows. Frisco. Frisco is back in the chat. 2 people that just can't live right. They just not living right. Oh, my goodness. Big shout out to Clint Perry, guys. All right, so I had to take a few phone calls, guys. I've been doing a lot of talking. I'm supposed to be out here on a mission for a 4.5 pounder. So let me get back to business and focus on what I'm supposed to be doing for the day. Pure Alaska. Appreciate that. Shout out to CP, the general of the money team. Make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Let's go ahead and make sure we keep the likes up. What are they talking about in there, Texas Noop? I missed it. Is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? Has anybody seen a Chicken Hawk flying around anywhere? Texas Noop said me and the memberships. Shout out to the money team. Look at Texas Noop, got that big 6 next to his name. Been a member for at least 6 months. Texas Snoop said Frisco must be on the blacklist. We don't know what kind of list he's on. I think it's just that he's not living right. I think it's just that simple. Mascot said he think Chicken Hawk's wings are clipped. He flew away, huh? Let's see. The monkey finesses money. After all your years of catching monsters and putting a stank on the Kitex, what is the most important thing in life? The most important thing in life? Oh, man, that's a good question. Who asked that again? The monkey finesse. The most important thing in life, I would say, is family. Life experiences and family. That is it. Life experiences and family. Because in the end, that is what really matters. So why not just cherish the things that in the end will matter the most? Go ahead and have those things that matter the most now. Go ahead and cherish those things now. How about that? What do you think about that, the monkey finesse? Somebody else in the chat, what do you think? This is the question. Monkey finesse says, what is the most important thing in life? What do you guys think? And I guess depending on where you're at in life, your answers will be could be a little different. So I'm kind of interested to see what type of answers you guys come up with. Blessed says, but. All right, Chicken Hawk says, can you please set the hook on a tree or something so I can get some action? The sound of water and birds is putting me to sleep. Frisco says, at least I am not alone. I have someone also in misery. That's right. Frisco and Blaster both living together and both not living right. All right, Rusty says, relationship with God. Monkey Fitness says, great answer. Some would say having the biggest, nicest boat. Frisco says, monsters. When money caught a monster. See, Frisco, that's why you're not getting a membership. You're just not living right. You've been on the channel when I've caught those 5-pound spotted bass. How about that? And also during a tournament. Pure Alaska says, what was the question? So with all the bear hunting and all that stuff that you've done out there in Alaska, what would you say is the most important thing in life? What is most important in life? Frisco, do not pay attention to these things that Chicken Hawk is saying. Do not encourage him. It will make it worse for you as far as trying to live right, because Chicken Hawk definitely is not living right. All right, guys. All right. Where's Chicken Hawk at? Chicken Hawk, why don't you keep running your beak? Why don't you keep running that Chicken Hawk? Where's he at? Oh, my goodness. We got a little bit of bendation. We got the bend on there. We'll see if this is a bass for cash fish. It isn't going to be that 4.5 pounder we're looking for. But I think it'll still get somebody some money on this thing we call bass for cash. Oh, yeah, it's a decent fish. And we got him with the flip. Hit him in the lip and got him with the flip. All right, here we go, guys. Bam! And it's a good one. It's a good one. Shout out to Bully Life, says, MoneyBass, you better hook that hawk. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right when Chicken Hawk was running that beak, flapping those feathers, Rusty said no bendation without flexation. But you guys know the deal. Bendation leads to girthification. All right, now this fish right here, This fish right here could still be worth, I think it's a smooth $120 bill or something like that. We need AC in the chat. She knows. She keeps up with all that stuff. All I do is come out here and do a little casting, talking, and catching a few fish. All right, let's go ahead and put this one on cold tag. Let's see, what is that? Cold tag number 1. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Chicken Hawk said that fish is striving to be 1 pound sometime in life. Remember, guys, Chicken Hawk always guesses too low on the fish. Always. So whatever you see Chicken Hawk guess, my suggestion would be to guess a higher number than Chicken Hawk, because Chicken Hawk catches a lot of small fish. And he's saying this fish is 1 pound, but let me just show you guys something. Chicken Hawk is so used to catching one fish. Look how long. Let's just look at the length alone of this fish. You see his mouth touching the front, and I don't even have it all the way closed. This fish is about, what is that, 15, 16, 17, a little over 17 inches long. This scale is 15 inches. And Chicken Hawk thinks it's a 1 pounder. Told you he's always flapping that beak. That's why I'm gonna stomp him out again when we get on the lake for the big bass battle. Want to give a shout out to FishXLive. Make sure you guys go and check it out. So we're the tournament that I'm telling you guys about, and seeing if any of you want to participate, it will take place and be viewable on FishXLive. You can download that app for free. Let me get this set back up. You can download the app for free, and you can watch the tournaments and all that stuff on there, guys. So it doesn't cost a thing to download the app. But that is where the big bass battle will be taking place at. Bully Light said he's a 3. Oh, he said that's a 2.4. What's going on, Renji? Renji said Chicken Hawk is on crack. Can you smoke crack with a beak? I don't know. Can you smoke crack with a beak? I don't know if Chicken Hawk is actually on crack. I don't know if you can do crack with a beak. What do you guys think in the chat? If you have a beak, can you actually smoke crack? Because I think they use like some type of little tube looking thing. Can a Chicken Hawk actually smoke crack? I don't think so, but he's on something. Talking about a 1 pounder. Oh yeah, guys, we got to get those likes up. Chicken Hawk said he got a job at Pet Boys, huh? Chicken Hawk gonna get the brakes beat off of him is what's gonna happen when he decides to show up on the lake. But we got the tappy tap. We got the tappy tap, and we got him in the live well. So Bass for Cash will be taking place, guys. We're just waiting to see if we got Whipstick or AC tuning in to the chat. See if we can get another one to the boat. Junior says, every time Chicken Hawk talk Mac, Money socks him in the chops with a fish. I hit him right in the beak. That's what you have to do to a Chicken Hawk. You have to hit him right in the beak. Make sure you guys double tap the screen so we can get those likes up. Bully Light says, tell him, Crystal. All right, Chicken Hawk, are you still in the chat? We're trying to talk about this big bass battle. Barry the Sabine King, he says, been a while. Hope you've been catching them. Been catching a little something. Shout out to Barry the Sabine King. You tuned in right in time. We'll be doing Bass for Cash in just a minute. We have a nice one in the live well. It's not a 4.5, but it's good enough to see if anybody can walk away with some cash. I think the payout could be up to around $120 or something like that off of that one fish, or $80, something like that. Crystal said, go ahead and chin check him. Oh, yeah, you know I had to hit him in the chin. I had to hit him with the chin check. All right, we're going to ease on out from here. We're going to keep on moving. Junior says, Chicken Hawk, do you put your fish on FishXLive? Chicken Hawk, the fish that he has on FishXLive, the pictures are in black and white. That is how old and how long ago it's been since he's caught fish that he could actually put on an app where people wouldn't laugh at his fish. So he has some fish on there, but the pictures are in black and white. So yeah, if anybody wants to see Chicken Hawk, the fish that Chicken Hawk has been catching, just go to FishXLive. You can download the app for free, so you can watch the competitions, live weigh-ins, all that kind of stuff on FishXLive. And just click on the tab that says Anglers and search the name Chicken Hawk. And then you'll see his profile on FishXLive, and you can click on his journal of catches to see those little fish that he's been catching. Snoop said black and white. Oh Lord, that's right. It's been so many years since he caught fish that you could actually put on something for people to look at. The pictures are going to be in black and white. Mascot said his fish are so old they're wearing powdered wigs, those like George Washington used to wear. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see where we go next. All right, guys, let's go ahead and put some water in this live well for this fish. Then we're gonna head on over to another spot. All right, so we're after some bigger fish today, guys. That is the goal. All right, so we're good. We're gonna release that fish after we do Bass for Cash, guys. Frisco says bigger means largemouth in his book. So Frisco, we're looking for a 4.5 pound largemouth or spot. 4.5 pounds or bigger for this big bass challenge is what we're doing. So we're gonna see. And it would be nice if that fish comes off of a topwater bait too. Bully Life says, hey everybody, let's get them likes and subscribe if you haven't. So yeah, so do we have any new viewers in the chat? Anybody here for the first time? Anybody here for the first time? All right, seeing some more fish, guys, but nothing suspended. All right, look kind of lovely down there. I think we might be able to get a little something. Shout out to Jeff. Everybody put Jeff in the chat. We have a new viewer tuning in for this thing we call Bass for Cash. Do we have any other new viewers tuning in? We have Tony tuning in for the first time. Appreciate you for checking us out. So I get out here on a weekly basis, guys. I get out here on a weekly basis and do this thing called Bass for Cash. And basically what that is I come out here, have some good conversation, catch a few fish. As I bring those fish to the boat, all that you have to do on your end is thing one, be a subscriber, all right? Be a subscriber to the channel, guess the exact weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, you walk away with a nice cash payout. Just that quick and easy. Crystal said, if you see something, say something. And I see something, Crystal. But I guess I didn't say something that time, right? But I saw something. I'll show you what I'm looking at, Crystal. Shout out to Blaster. Blaster's trying to live right. He's welcoming some new folks to the group. He's like, let me try to live right so I can earn a gifted membership. All right, Crystal, here you go. This is what I see. It's about 70 feet out and about 25 feet down. I can see these fish down here kind of moving around on the bottom. What I'm looking for, though, is I want to find fish that are up here in the water column, that are up to about that 10 to 15 feet foot range, suspended over cover like that. Those fish will come up and hit baits on the top of the water. That way you guys would actually be able to see the fish, kind of the same way on National Geographic when you see those sharks come flying out of the water hitting seals. These bass will fly out of the water the same way and hit these top water bait. And it looks pretty good. Miguel said, oh, okay. He said, I see what's up. So yeah, so that's what I like doing on these live stream, guys. I like getting those top water bites so you guys actually see the fish like as they're exploding like jumping out of the water, attacking the baits. But I haven't seen any like that yet. So what I'm doing right now is where I catch the fish. I show you guys to put it on a measuring board, let you get a good idea of how big the fish is. And all you have to do is subscribe, guess the weight of the fish, and you'll get a nice cash payout, courtesy of SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. What's going on, Midwest tuning in? Miss Bully Light says, oh yeah, and you gotta be living right. See if we can get a few more. Can we get about 5 more likes, guys? Can we get about 5 more likes? Has anybody seen Whipstick? Has anybody seen AC? Ooh, looks like I got a delivery, guys. Let me make a quick phone call to check on it. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. I am back. think I got me a little delivery of some new rods that came in. It's a nice little point with a pocket in it. What's going on, Jarvis? Shout out to the Money Team, a new Money Team member. Yes, sir. We have one in the boat so far. We've been out here, haven't been out here for too long yet, but we have some more time on the clock. Man, you know what? I keep losing sight of the goal. So the goal for today was to get a 4.5 pounder or better, because there's a lot of money up for grabs if someone can guess the weight of a fish that I catch that is a 4.5 pounder or better. So I need to get one of those to the boat. So that's what we're working on. So right now we're just waiting around, seeing if the DQ Queen is going to tune in today. Who knows? She may be busy today, guys. But usually Whipstick kind of makes an appearance. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. All right, Chicken Hawk, are you back in the chat? I had some more questions for you. Chicken Hawk, are you back in the chat? Blaster says, focus, MoneyBass. but Blaster, you know, the thing is, when I'm out here, I'm really just enjoying the sounds, the scenery, all this stuff. And, you know, I'm just enjoying the process. So sometimes my mind does start wandering a little bit. So that's why I'll get out here and I'll try to go ahead and get a few fish to the boat real quick so we can do this thing called Bass for Cash. But other than that, unless I'm in tournament mode, it's hard for me to focus on going after bigger fish. I'm just really out here trying to catch some decent sized fish for you guys. Junior says Chicken Hawk clucked away. Bully Life said we need 5 more. He wants 5 more guesses. He really wants those funds. I feel something, Crystal. I had to chin check it. I had to chin check it. I felt it. If I feel something, I gotta peel something. I gotta peel it back if I feel it. But it was just some grass, just some grass. Rusty said he chickened out. Is anyone in the chat around the Atlanta area, in Georgia, Atlanta, or anywhere nearby that area? Somebody, anybody, everybody? Somebody, anybody, everybody. So Junior says, do I do any trolling? I do not. Actually, you can't do that in tournaments either. You will be DQ'd and everybody would talk bad about you for the rest of your life. Bullet Life said, so trolling is basically when you just cast a bait out and just let the boat the motion of the boat, just drift and pull the bait behind it. Or you could just be on your trolling motor, just dragging the bait behind it. So yeah, you can't do that. The bait is actually supposed to move because you're making it move with your action on the rod. All right, so we have some good looking cover right here, but those fish are not active on it right now. And I'm pulling up this grass. So this would be a nice point for a spinnerbait whenever the wind is blowing. Mascot says, can you do that as a co-angler? We don't have control of the boat speed. No, sir. You don't have control of the boat speed, but you still have control of your boat. You cannot cast a bait out and just let it sit there and let the boat drag it. That's still called trolling. Let's see, what did Bully Life say? It says, Junior, we throw out on Saginaw Bay for walleye trolling motor. You gotta head deep divers, and that's right. So yeah, people do that for stripers and different things like that. But like during bass tournaments, you can't do that. Mascot Fishing says, hey, I like to dead stick my bait if the boater won't slow down. I can't help it. You definitely can. You definitely can. You cannot blame lack of skill or of not following the rules on somebody else. That is all you. You cannot do that. You have to have the skills to pay the bills, mask off. Blaster says no trolling motor and no internet trolling. Crystal says, can you use live baits during tournaments? You cannot. And if you do, you will be famous for the wrong reason if you ever get caught doing that. Now, I'll tell you what, though. I would have let Chicken Hawk use live bait, and I would fish against Chicken Hawk and allow him to use live bait, and I would still beat Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk can use live herring if he wanted to. Mascot says, sounds like one of those gray areas in the rules. It is not gray, Chicken Hawk. It is not gray. You just can't do it. Texas Newt, does a no trolling rule sound like a gray area to you? Bully Light said, did you watch the walleye cheaters? Oh, yeah, everybody saw that. You see that, mask off? Even Texas Noop is saying that the no trolling, it's not a gray area. You just can't do it. You can't be out there trolling your bait and then blame it on the boater. That's not gonna work. He said it's 50 shades of gray. Well, you will be 50 shades of disqualified. How about that? 50 shades of disqualification. Shout out to Cool C. Do you guys see it? Shout out to the members of the Money Team. How many people actually have that badge that Cool C has, guys? He has been a Money Team member for well over a year. That's how long it takes to get that badge that he has. And the badge that I'm referring to, it has the actual MoneyBass logo on there. Shout out to Cool C. Jarvis says, let's go, Money. We need the Bendation sensation again. All right. Let's go ahead and just get another one to the boat. How about, well, let's see if we can do a combination. I'm just going to swing around Just taking a look at some some new stuff. Mask Off says, so as long as I'm slightly moving my reel, it's not considered trolling. Mask Off. Now, Mask Off is trying to live dangerously. Mask Off, this is not good. So what you're saying is if the teller turns her back while she has the money on the counter, it's technically my money, right? I mean, she wouldn't put it out there if it wasn't mine. Junior says, Cool C is a cool name. Do you guys see who we have in the chat? Shout out to Whipstick. He says, what's good? He says he's in the chat. All right, Whipstick. We have one in the live well, sir. And these people are wanting some of those funds. I wish AC was here because she would know what the breakdown is of how much that fish actually pays out, because I do not know. And since I do not remember, what I'll do is tell the fine folks how it usually works. There's $100 in the pot for the payout, guys. With each fish that is caught, there's a $20 bill up for grabs. All you have to do is guess the exact weight of the fish. Now, membership does have its privileges. If you are a member and you have a badge next to your name, you get 2 guesses per fish. That means you have twice the chance to win. Now, everybody else, you get 1 guess per fish. If you find yourself putting more than 1 guess in the chat, you will be disqualified. And you don't want that to happen. You will be a member of the DQ club. You will be famous for the wrong reason, like a lot of people that are in the chat right now. A lot of people have been disqualified for not following the rules. Now, along with those 2 guesses, they also get twice the payout, which means they will get a nice and easy $40 bill if you are a member of the Money Team. Now, also remember, it does not cost anything to participate. All that you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. That's it. Just subscribe to the channel, guess the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, you have walked away with a little cash for your pocket. Now, the rules of engagement are in the description. So you have to make sure that you follow those rules of engagement. If you do not follow the rules, then you may not get paid. All right. But so far, I think everybody that has won has received their money because they have all followed those rules. Everybody wants to make sure they get paid. And while we're talking about getting paid, is there anyone in the chat that has won Bass for Cash before? Is there anyone in the chat that has ever won any of the payouts for Bass for Cash? Is there anyone in the blaster says, not me? Bully Life says, I've been DQ'd. Bully Life, you got DQ'd? I didn't know that. Welcome to the club. Shout out to Clint Perry. Clint Perry said he won $40. And if my memory serves me correctly, Clint Perry donated his $20 payout back to the pot for everybody. And then someone turned around and won. Oh my goodness, do you guys see what I see? If you see something, say something. I'm going to look in the chat and see. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Bully Life sees something. Does anybody else see something? Shout out to Clint Perry. He sees something. Shout out to the DQ Queen. AC has stepped into the chat. She said, hello. Hello, everybody. The DQ Queen has arrived. Oh, my goodness. All right, DQ Queen. We have one in the live well for these fine folks. And I was not keeping track, so I do not even remember what payout is. Look who popped in. Rory was like, hey, let me slide on here. I need some Chickamauga money. The DQ Queen in the house. There she goes, everybody. All right, so the question that we're trying to figure out, I don't remember what the payout is for the next fish that was caught. So we didn't get the 4.5 pounder, but we have some funds back in the 4.5 pound pot too. But how much is the regular pot paying? Do you remember? Because I think, was it Texas Noop or somebody had put a 60 in there or 40 in there? Yeah, he put 40 in there. Oh, look at Mascot says, hey, Rory, what are the rules on trolling? All right, let's see if Rory knows. Rory, in a tournament, are you allowed to troll? Are you allowed to troll in a tournament as a fishing technique? Are you allowed to do that in a tournament, Rory? Oh, yeah, you guys know you definitely need to get those likes up because the AC queen, the DQ queen is going to let you guys know how many likes do we need before we can weigh that fish. And let me just go ahead for all the people that are just tuning in. Let me just show you real quick. We have a good one in the live well, and we're waiting for AC to let us know how much this fish will pay out. Look at that mask off. Is trolling allowed as a fishing technique in a tournament? He says no, not at all. so mask off apparently wants to try some trolling. He's trying to blame it on the boater, but there we go, guys. Look at it. Oh my goodness, look at the stomach on her. She's a good one. She has some weight on her too, I'll tell you that. Chicken Hawk said a 1 pounder, but I can tell you if you guess anything in the 1 pound range, you are going to lose. That is just a tip for you guys. If you guess anything with a 1 in front of it, you are going to lose. Oh my goodness, did you see it try to jump out of the live well? Mascot says, I know a member of the bylaws committee. I'll see what he says. Oh my goodness. Mascot, we're gonna have to keep our eyes on you. You have asked about trolling too many times. And actually, Rory is a member of the bylaws committee. So you can go ahead and ask Rory the questions about trolling. I want to see what these questions are. Shout out to AC. She says an additional $60 payout, $40 from Texas Snoop, and $20 from F Fishing for Dollars. Now, Fishing for Dollars hasn't been in the chat today, so we can only go from what has been confirmed in the chat for today because I don't know if he's even in the chat. Non-members can get $80 and members can get $100. So I think we need to knock a 20 off of that until we get confirmation from Fishing for Dollars. Roy says, only if you're crappie and striper fishing. Oh, okay. Shout out to AC. He actually sent the money. So those are the correct amounts, guys. That fish in that live well is worth up to $100 right now. I did not know that. Shout out to the Outdoor King. He says, I can't believe I'm up. All right, so there's a $100 bill on the line, guys. Alexandra says, Living Out Loud, the podcast, sent $20 as well. Wait a minute. All right, so can you put the info in the chat again? How much will that fish pay out? So I'll tell you guys what. We'll spend a little bit more time going after a 4 pounder, but I didn't know the pot had increased that much. So I'm pretty sure you guys will be okay with just walking away with only a $100 bill, right? But a 4.5 pounder, I think that pays upwards of 200. And all you have to do is subscribe, guys. Subscribe gets the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that. Walk away with some weekday cash. We were trying to give away some weekend cash, but nobody wanted those funds for the weekend. Yeah, so Pure Alaska put 50 on the a 4.5 pounder or better. We have Mask Off that put a 50 on a 4.5 pounder or better. Whoa, 80 for non-members and 120 for members. Oh my goodness. And shout out to Clint Perry because he just gave out 5 memberships today. So there's 5 additional people that got memberships today, guys. And with that membership does come the privilege of getting that twice the payout, and you also get 2 guesses. Uh-oh. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Now, who sees something? Put I see it if you see what I see. Put I see something if you see what I see. Crystal, do you see something? Okay, I see the outdoor king. Okay, Crystal says the outdoor king. Voodoo says the outdoor king. Texas Noob said the outdoor king. Bully Life said outdoor king. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, guys. If you see something, say something. Now, let me tell you guys a little something. Let me tell you a little something about what the outdoor king has done. The outdoor king said, let me put 1999 on it. Shout out to the outdoor king, guys. The outdoor king is now the co-sponsor. He gets an honorable mention. He hit the chat with the 1999. Well, he hit the channel with the 1999, guys. He said, put this towards the live well pot. Guess what? The live well pot for super chat, super stickers, they go to the channel. So they go to the channel's live well pot. Remember, guys, any super chat, super stickers, those go to the channel. Cash apps, all that kind of good stuff. Well, not cash apps. If you want to send something to go towards Bass for Cash, that needs to be sent through AC, the outdoor king, guys. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, one of the original sponsors of this thing we call Bass for Cash. All right, there you go. I think Maskoff was asking how to gift memberships, and AC has put that information in the chat for you. So those gifted memberships is another way to support the chat. So if you want to do things for the chat, you can shoot some funds for the Bass for Cash over to AC. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Or you can gift those memberships. Frisco says, you mean in your pocket. So Frisco, really what happens is YouTube yanks, well, just know that, yeah, YouTube has something to do with that. So if you want to do something for the chat, then those gifted memberships help out the chat, and also the Bass for Cash pot. Those funds are the two things. All right, I see a little something, guys. I think Crystal likes that whenever I say, if you see something, say something. And I do see something, so I'm gonna say something. Sean said, if you see something, say something. Crystal said, what do you see? Crystal was like, I want to see what you see. All right, let me show you, Crystal. Let me show you what I see. This is what I see, Crystal. And I know that that's a fish right there suspended. I could throw a swim bait out there. That's a fish on the bottom. So if I cast right here, I can pull this little bait through here and get those fish that are sitting on the bottom. And I think one of them is going to put their mouthpiece on it. That's what I think. Junior says, I can see me winning. Frisco says, he sees hope. Frisco, you're still not living right. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. Shout out to the outdoor king. He said, send wherever. Outdoor king. He said, I'm going to keep on doing it. So if you want something to go to the chat, gifted memberships is a good way. And the other thing is the Bass for Cash pot. Shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is now today's sponsor. He is sponsoring this live stream. He says, whether you like it or not, MoneyBass, I'm sponsoring this live stream. He said, do not discourage me. Shout out to the Outdoor King. If everybody could, put the Outdoor King in the chat. And also, I think the Outdoor King was trying to get his numbers up. Is that correct, Outdoor King? On your channel? How many subs do you have on your channel? We have Kevin Two Fish is sliding in. Kevin Two Fish was like, hey, I heard there's a fish in the live well. And I heard that there's $120 up for grabs for the members of the Money Team. Shout out to Kevin Two Fishes, came right in on time. He said, oh, okay. He said, okay, I think I want a piece of that. Rich G, he said, I saw something in my mirror once and said, damn, only a face a mother can love, but she didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that does not sound good. Outdoor King at it again. Everybody put okay. Put Outdoor King in the chat. The Outdoor King is now the sponsor of today's live stream, with an honorable mention going to none other than Clint Perry for those gifted memberships, guys. Shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King has 222 subscribers. Is that correct? Outdoor King, were you trying to promote your channel? It seemed like I remember you saying something about some videos that you had posted. Am I correct with that? Big shout out to the Outdoor King. Oh my goodness, guys, they're schooling. They're schooling right here, guys. They're schooling. They're schooling. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, let me bring it right through there. Let's see if we can get on the come up top and hit something for you guys. Not yet. Still not quite ready. Outdoor King, tell us a little about your channel in the chat. Bully Life said, oh, that money is mine. He said, move over, mask off. He said, that money is mine today. Oh, AC, how many likes do we need to go ahead and weigh that fish that's in the live well? We have one fish. Kevin Two Fish says, throw a white buzz bait. It could work. Those fish aren't really hot. Well, I was gonna say they aren't really high enough in the water column for me to throw a buzz bait. I probably get like one chance at a good top water bite. Oh my God, AC, she said 75. AC is back with a vengeance, and then she laughed. AC, wait a minute. How are you gonna say 75 and then laugh? That just doesn't even seem right. Tell us, what is funny first? Maybe I'm misreading your laugh. What is your laugh for? What are you laughing for? She said you guys got to get us up to 75 likes. Oh, wait a minute. We might be able to do it. We have about a little over 70 people in the chat. Now, for everybody that is in the chat right now, we're about to, I guess, raffle off, or however you want to call it, but you can win up to $120. All you have to do is guess the weight of that fish right there in the live well. Once we weigh this fish, we're going to release it back into the lake. Wait a minute. I was going to say it almost looks like a largemouth, but yeah, that's a nice spotted bass right there. All right. So make sure you guys hit the like button. If you have already hit the like button and you're interested in winning some of this cash for that bass right there, make sure you have hit the like button. And if you want to participate in Bass for Cash, all that you have to do is subscribe, and that is it. Hit the subscribe button, guys. Man, there are a lot of boats out here. You see that boat? He's flying. Do you see him? Okay, those lights are moving up pretty fast. Let's go ahead and keep those lights moving, guys. AC said we have a lot of viewers. Let's go. All right. She has faith. She has faith in you guys. She said we have a lot of viewers out there. We should be getting a tappy tap any minute now, guys. Any minute. Come on with the tappy tap. And let it be a 4.5. AC, do you know how much a 4.5 pounder will pay out right now? Look at the jackpot info that she put in the chat for you guys. Whoa, wait a minute. The subscriber payout went up to $100? Hey, guys, I think we're giving away too much money. I think we're giving away too much money, guys. Do you see how much she said the fish will pay out in the chat? I need to take a poll. Do you guys think we should lower the payout a little bit and spread it out? Or do you guys like having one big payout like that? $120 just to guess the weight of one fish? What do you guys think in the chat? Bully Light says, so we need 75. That is correct. You need 75 likes. And then we're going to open the scales up and see if anyone can guess the weight of the fish. But what I want to know is, do you guys think the payout is too high? I think the payout is too high. I don't know if the chat's going to agree with that, though. But what do you guys think in the chat? Is the payout too high? Do you guys want to lower the payout a little or split the payout out a little bit? Mascot says, spread it out, share the wealth. Okay, look at that. I'm kind of surprised. I thought you guys were going to say, no, we want it all paid out at one time. But the thing is, it gives less people the chance to win, because one person walks away with all of that cash. What do you guys think? In the chat, AC, she says, we need to cut it. We need to cut it. Okay. Bully Life says, I share it with you, Mascot. Bully Life wants to leave it the same. Sean says, give everyone a chance. Crystal said, make less money. No, but yes, payout is higher than usual. Uh-oh, guys, did we get a tappy tap? I thought we had a tappy tap, but the boat was moving. Bully Light said, yes, spread it out. Crystal said, cut it. AC says that she thinks the max should be okay. All right, AC, I'll let you and Whipstick handle that. Now, how is Chicken Hawk just gonna pop back at any time? I was gonna say at the wrong time, but here he goes running his beak again, talking about that's false bite sensation. No, sir, that was not false bite sensation. There are other elements needed in order for it to be false bite sensation. Crystal said, we still need to get the likes up. Mascot says, I plan on donating mine back anyway. Alex AC said, I don't believe that, Mascot. I don't believe it either. Mascot is not going to donate his winnings back to the chat. Frisco said, wow, corruptness is spreading everywhere. So, Frisco, you're saying that you just want it all paid out at once. Is that what you're saying, Frisco? Frisco said corruption spreading everywhere. Bully Light says, put it at 100. Billy said, just jump in the water. Frisco said, yes, pay it all out at once. See, Frisco, you're just not living right. I don't know, Frisco, when you become a member, that will let us know that you're living right. And once we know that you're living right, then we can use your suggestions. But Frisco, since you're not living right, we don't know if we can take your advice right now. What do you think about that, Frisco? All right, I'm gonna try to go ahead and pop these right in the head with a jerk bait. Let's see if we can make that happen. But because of that, let's go ahead and get this net ready just in case, because I'm not gonna flip a fish on a jerk bait. See if we can get these fish to hit this on a reaction bite. Just fish it fast. Nope, they didn't even move. Frisco said not every day people win. All right, so you guys are talking to AC, the DQ Queen, and Whipstick. I'm just out here to catch some fish. So we'll see what the verdict is on that, guys. Trying to see if I can get these fish on a jerk bait, and they are not following it at all. Unless I'm looking at the wrong. Let's see. Blaster is trying to live right. He said he's going to separate from his unwanted friends that ain't living right. That might help you out, Blaster. We'll see. All right. So yeah. So I would say that part is correct. So there were some of the funds that were donated in there to be paid out, and I'm not sure what that number is. So I'm think AC knows. So it could be 100. So AC, there were some funds that were donated, and they were to be paid out to the next winner. I know 40 of it was from Texas Noop, and then 20 for Fishing for Dollars. So that was a total of I saw something, guys. I had to stop talking for a second. So that was 60. So that 100 number is probably correct. So guys, that 100 number is probably correct based on what the funds that were donated to be paid out on the last one. So I'm thinking that's where she's getting that number from. Oliver said, did you get that 7-pounder? Not yet. I don't need that 7-pounder until this weekend. Woo. Gonna let it sink down a little bit. And then I'm gonna burn this through those fish to see if I can get them to react to it, because they're not really active for me, guys. All right, guys, we are at 64 likes. How many more do we need? Outdoor King said they always forget about the Outdoor King donations. Of course not, Outdoor King. We can't forget about you. The Outdoor King is currently the sponsor of today's live stream. Rogers Family Outdoors Adventures is in the chat. All right, here we go. AC has said the final verdict is the Bass for Cash jackpot will be $80 for non-members and $100 for members. And so what I think that does, guys, is it takes into account those funds that were put in there that were donated by Texas Noop and Fishing for Dollars. So everything is all good, guys. But remember, AC, do you know what the payout is for the 4.5-pounder pot? And remember, everybody that is new to the channel, it doesn't cost anything to participate. All this is based on is you just have to be a subscriber to the channel. It doesn't cost anything. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel to participate. Frisco says, I feel cheated. Frisco, how do you feel cheated? She changed it and put it to where the funds that were donated are in the pot. Outdoor King says, going to sleep, night shift already late. Y'all have a blessed day and good night. Shout out to Outdoor King. Everybody give Outdoor King a warm welcome and a warm goodbye, because the Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. Hit us with those super chats. Really, really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Always stopping through and getting active in the chat, which is very much appreciated. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Jarvis said, run those likes. He said, run those likes. Empty out your pockets and give me all your likes. He said he needs some more soft plastics. Shout out to Whipstick. SWAT Lawn Operations says, Outdoor King, you are the man. We will have another Battle of the Anglers coming up soon too, guys. So make sure you stay tuned for that. And Chicken Hawk, is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? Chicken Hawk, we got to give the people the info for this big bass battle. And they need to know what date you are available so that we can make that happen. So we can go ahead and put it in the planning, guys. I really want to do it within the next, I'd say, 2 weeks. And what we'll do is we may do it on maybe a Sunday from like 8 to 12 or 8 to 1, something like that. So that way it won't be, you know, conflict with anybody's tournaments or anything like that. We will be live. You can pick your favorite lake. Once it is up, it will be on FishXLive for you to be able to go and register for it. Lucas says, how many days a week do you fish? I'm not sure, Lucas. I generally try to get out like three or 4 times maybe, so we can get out here and have some fun and conversations doing this thing called Bass for Cash. Let's go ahead and make one more cast here, and then we're going to jet, guys. We're going to go to another location so we can keep on moving. Clifton says Lake Gunnersville. All right, so Chicken Hawk will be on Lake Gunnersville. All right, here we go, guys. The 4.5-pound jackpot. She says, I know there were 3 candidates that offered to donate. However, those funds are held by those individuals. That is correct. And so we had 50 on that from Mask Off. We had 50 from Pure Alaska. And there was one other person, could have been Fishing for Dollars or somebody, but they are not in the chat. So the only ones that are confirmed is there's a bonus payout. If a 4.5-pounder is caught and you guess the weight, if 4.5-pounder or better is caught and you guess the weight of that fish, you will get a bonus payout of $100 courtesy of Mask Off Fishing and Pure Alaska. Rich G said we need 7 more likes. Adventures of Chicken Hawk says the smaller number is how many fish do you have to catch on all those days? All right, so how many likes did we need? Did she say 75 likes? Was it 75 likes, guys? I think we needed 75 likes. Am I right? Let's see. I'm looking. I'm trying to see how many likes was it, guys. She said 75. It's 75 likes, guys. Alexandra said, is Pure Alaska in the chat? So Pure Alaska has been in and out of the chat. So he did come back and confirm that 50. Uh-oh, who was that? Blaster says, focus, MoneyBass. He says lake or reservoir or either okay for the big bass tournament. I'm thinking it's going to have to be a lake is what we're going to do for this first one. Man, guys, I thought we were going to get a fish off of this one, but I guess not. All right, guys, if you are interested in the big bass battle, please go to moneybass@gmail.com. Put big bass battle in the title. And that way I can notify you of the details. And just real quick, basically you will be able to choose your home lake. And we're just checking to see who will walk away with the big bass title for the biggest fish. And that's all it is the big bass battle, guys. Some guys are going to be in Alabama on Gunnersville. Some guys are going to be on Lake Fork in Texas. I know Burning Season mentioned that he wanted to participate. I'm not sure what lake he's going to be on. Outdoor King says, so confused. When I said to the pot. So Outdoor King, this is what I've been explaining to everyone. Anything sent to the channel goes to the channel. The super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, they go through channel and they're gifted to the viewers. If you want something to go towards Bass for Cash, that needs to be sent to AC. So AC puts that information in the chat. Anything sent through YouTube, it will go through YouTube and go to the channel. So super chats, super stickers, those go through YouTube and they go to the channel. So I always try to make sure that that's clear. Frisco says, in other words, money gonna keep that. I guess that is another way of putting it, Frisco. If it goes to the channel, yes, if it goes to the channel, it's gonna stay with the channel. Because there's other things associated with that I'm not really gonna explain as far as YouTube and AdSense and whatever other company that whenever super chats, super stickers and gifted membership, anything that goes through YouTube, there's a whole different process. It is not a clean process. So the Bass for Cash is quick and simple. That goes to the chat. But anyone that wants to support the channel, anyone that wants to support the running of the channel, all of that good stuff, that is super chats, super stickers, and gifted memberships is a way to support both. It helps the channel and it helps the membership. Who believes Fish for Life? Let's see. In the chat, who believes Fish for Life? We're going to do a poll real quick. If you believe Fish for Life, put yes in the chat. Does anybody see what Fish for Life says? If you believe Fish for Life, put yes in the chat. If you like, nah, I don't know about that one, MoneyBass, put no in the chat. Jarvis said nope. He said that's cap. Roger Family's Outdoors said nope. Crystal said no. Oh man, Fish for Life, they don't believe you. Fish for Life, are you going to show them that your word is good or what's going to happen? Sean says, I got faith. Sean says he has faith in you, Fish for Life. Frisco says AC just gave him a shit. Did she? She sure did. But who believes Fish for Life? So we have one belief. Sean said, oh yeah, I believe him. Fish for Life says, thank you. Guys seen Wiggins and Fritz Okay. Roger says, nope, not me. All right, we're waiting to see. So you have one believer, Fish for Life. One believer. What is gonna happen? Frisco says, I don't see the banner yet. What do you think, Frisco? Do you believe Fish for Life? Shout out to Country Boy. Says, what kind of boat do you have? Let's do a quick tour real quick. And then we're going to ease on out and go to another location. So I am running a Nitro Z20. All right, Nitro Z20. Let's go ahead and take a look at the back real quick. On the back here, I am running a Mercury Pro XS 4-stroke 250 horsepower motor. It pushes this boat around 70 miles an hour, a little more, a little less, depending on how you have it set up. I have 2 shallow water talons on the back. Now, these are anchors. They shoot spikes down into the bottom of the lake, and they'll hold the boat in place as long as I'm in 10 foot or less of water. At the console, I have a 10-inch unit on this side. I have a 9-inch on that side. A little bit of storage back here. There are my live wells out there. Shout out to FishXLive. All right, coming up front, what do I have up front? I have an Ultrex trolling motor. I also have a 12-inch unit that I run my live imaging on, and I run my mapping and my sonar on this one. Most of the time, I'm just using my mapping nowadays on this unit down here. And let's go ahead and pull this trolling motor up since we're gonna run to another location. All right, on the trolling motor, this little square thing right here, that is the live imaging transducer. This is a Mega 360. I don't really use that as often. And actually, it may not even be set up, guys. I haven't used it in a while. But speaking of that, I do need to get it ready for Chickamauga because I will use my live imaging on Chickamauga. All right, so there you go. Quick rundown. Who was that asked? Country Boy. All right, let me see. Miss Bully Life says we only need 2 more likes. All right. Clint Perry said, did you put your drain plug in? I sure did. I barely ever take it out. Jarvis says, over 100 grand rig. You are witnessing so legit. Oh yeah, the boat prices are outrageous these days, guys. If you go out there now and try to grab you a boat, these guys are out here paying 100K plus. You remember when you could buy a whole house for that? All right, let's go ahead and ease to another location. All right, guys, we need 1 more like. If we get that like up, then we can go ahead and weigh that fish. Bully Life said, oh yeah, we're there. Look, Bully Life, I only see 74 on my end, so I gotta wait for it to catch up. Okay, I see we hit 75. We hit 75. Big shout out to the Outdoor King once again. Outdoor King was like, hey, I thought I was bass for cashing. I really appreciate the strong support of the channel, guys. All right, so Frisco said, does your hydro wave work or just for show? I don't even have it connected. I need to take it loose, but I just didn't feel like removing all the cables and everything just yet. So I used to use it, but I don't really use it as much now. Well, actually, I don't use it at all because it's not connected. Dwayne says, when you're fishing, do you have braid line and a leader together? So it depends. Like this right here, this bait caster, on my bait casters, I just use straight fluorocarbon on most of them. This one right here, I have 12-pound monofilament on it, on this swim bait. Let me just show you the swim bait that I'm throwing. So there we go. This is one of the swim baits that I throw. I kind of change this out. I'll throw this, or sometimes I'll throw a Seville, one of the original Seville swim baits. Country Boy says, I'm going fishing for bass tomorrow. Oscar, I am out here fishing for spotted bass. What we are doing is just getting, so we are at 75 likes, guys. So what we are about to do is go into subscriber only mode. We are about to see if we can give away some of this cash today. If you are new to the channel, big shout out to FishXLive.com, one of the premier tournament apps. Make sure you guys go and check it out. You can download it for free, watch the live tournaments, and watch the live weigh-ins for free. All right. We're about to weigh this fish. We're going to do this thing called Bass for Cash. For anybody that is new to the channel. Oh, my goodness. Hold on, guys. If I see something, say something, and I see something. So I'm going to have to hold off for just a second because I see something. I see something that I have been looking for all day. And because I see this, we're going to have to hold off on this Bass for Cash, guys. While we're doing that, make sure you pay attention to all of the information that Alexandra is putting in the chat for you. That is very vital information, guys. All right, guys, we're going to see. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Please hit it. Oh, man, they didn't hit it, guys. Maskoff says, ain't no way. What you mean, Maskoff? Ain't no way what? I must have missed something. I was focused. Let's go ahead and try something else real quick. Man. Okay, didn't want that either. Man, oh man. Let's try a little top water. That was not good. All right, let's go ahead and change angles real quick. David says, dude, you're living the dream. Crystal said, put some stank on it. All right, Crystal, we can hook it up. We can put a little stank on it in just a second. Junior said, put some stank on it. Crystal said, oh, I thought I heard something, guys. All right, hopefully you guys have been paying attention to the rules of engagement. We're about to open the scales for this thing called Bass for Cash. So in preparation for that, we're about to go into subscriber only mode. So only the subscribers will be able to participate. Remember, I told you guys it does not cost a thing to participate. All right, let's see. We're going into subscriber only mode, guys. All right, can you guys confirm? Am I in subscriber only mode, guys? AC, can you confirm that for me? Shout out to We Got 50 on it. Oh my goodness, we got 50 on it. Welcome to the chat. All right, guys, we are in subscriber only mode. All right, so we're good to go, guys. All right, so if you want to participate in Bass for Cash, you have to go ahead and subscribe now. It does not cost anything. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. But once you hit subscribe, sometimes there is a delay. So if you wait to hit that subscribe button, you may not be able to subscribe in time. So that is why I'm giving you guys that heads up. Man, I know I heard something. There it goes over there. Didn't cast far enough, guys, but we'll see. Mascot says, I hope you oil that reel before this weekend. I'm not even going to be using this reel this weekend. All right, they're not ready yet. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do this thing called Bass for Cash. All right, so we are in subscriber only mode right now. So if you have subscribed, you can participate. That is all that is required, is to be a subscriber. Now, there are some benefits to come along with being a member of the channel, but it is definitely not required. That is definitely up to you guys. All right, let's go ahead and get this. I always have to keep this rod right here ready, guys, because if those fish start schooling, I have a limited amount of time to get that bait out there to them. So I always keep this rod ready. All right, Bass for Cash. All you guys have to do is subscribe to the channel, guess the weight of the fish. We're going to make it official by putting it on the scale right here. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. We're going to see if we're going to give away, I believe it was a $100 bill that is up for grabs. But you guys know the rules. You have seen them. AC has been putting them in the chat for you. All right, so AC, whenever you are ready, we are in subscriber only mode. I'm going to hold this fish up. You can open the scales whenever you are ready. Shout out to Whipstick. He says, Mask Off Fishing. What's the $120 Cash App request, boy? Stop. All right, there we go. AC, open those scales whenever you are ready. Shout out to We Got 50 on it. We got 50 on it just to try to win some of this cash for this bass. All right, there we go, guys. And I'll put it on this measuring board for you. It is definitely over 15 inches. I would say this fish is, if we go 15 right there, that's 16, 17. This fish right here is long. It's long. Scales are now officially open. If you put more than one guess in the chat, you will be disqualified. You must be a member to have those special privileges, guys. But it does not cost anything to win or to participate. All right, there we go. You guys have 2 minutes to get your guesses in the chat. And while you're doing that, I'm going to ease right on up here, get another cast in, and then we're going to ease out and catch another fish. All right, you guys have 2 minutes. Shout out to Barry the Sabine King. And remember, guys, always read the description. The rules of engagement are in the description. And the information as far as Cash App, Super Chats, Super Stickers, gifted memberships, all of that good stuff is all in the description. Oh my goodness, we got 5 on it. How did you come in and get DQ'd right away? Did you put more than one guess or put your guess in there more than once? All right, guys, the scales are closed. And look at Junior already laughing. I told you Junior was gonna laugh at you if you get DQ'd. Dwayne said, do you change out the fishing line on Walmart poles? If I'm thinking if you're buying a Walmart pole, you might as well leave that line on there. Crystal said, welcome to the DQ club. Man, I got 50 on it. I thought you were going to come right on in and win, but you came right on in and got DQ'd. Oh, my goodness. Not a DQ. And everybody's laughing. That is so messed up. We got 50 on it. Says, what does DQ mean? He says, I'm new to this. How can I get treated so bad? And he's like, just my first time here. He's like, where's the love? The DQ Queen will tell you what DQ stands for. Go ahead and let him know, DQ Queen. All right, guys, we're about to go ahead and weigh this fish and see if somebody's going to walk away with these funds. All right, so we have the scale zeroed out. We're going to weigh this fish and then we're going to let it go, guys. All right, now, my guess is that this fish is, goodness, is it a 3? It's somewhere close around there. But I'm going to say this fish is a 293, guys. I'll say a 293. All right, so here we go, guys. I say it's a 293. When it's a fighter. Oh, I was a little high. 257, guys. 257. 257 is the official winner on that one. All right, so we're going to wait for the DQ Queen to make it official. $257. Oh my goodness. Texas Snoop won twice in a row? Oh my God. Shout out to Texas Snoop. How did you do it? Texas Snoop won twice in a row. There we go, guys. Texas Snoop. Shout out to the money team. Texas Snoop has won twice in a row, guys. And Texas Snoop, the last time he donated his payout back to the, whoa, my goodness, that fish mad. Look at it. It gets crazy out here. So Texas Snoop is the reason why the payout was $100 because he had put $40 in the pot. But Texas Snoop just won $100, I believe. Is that right? Texas Snoop slid on in for the winnie win-win. Oh my goodness, guys. Shout out to Texas Snoop, a money team member. Man, the money team members be crushing it. All right, guys. We got 5 on it. Said, oh yes, I'm tuned in for future rounds now. Shout out to Texas Snoop. Make sure you guys share this channel with your friends. Listen, you want to get as many of your buddies out here winning this cash as possible, right? I mean, if you're not winning it, might as well make sure one of your friends wins it. So make sure you share the link for this channel. Let's get these lined up. Oh, we're gonna go out and try something a little different, guys. I want to go check some offshore spots and just see if those fish out there, what kind of mood they're in. Drew says Bass for Cash is real. Oh yeah, just like the bendation. Oh my goodness, is Texas Snoop still in the chat? What does he say? I haven't even seen Texas Snoop say anything. Is he shocked? Is he in shock? Texas Snoop says, he says, what do they say on the craps table? What do they say? He says, let it ride. Oh my goodness. Does that mean? Okay, so hold on. AC, you guys are gonna have to clarify what has just happened, because Texas Snoop just won $100, correct? Zyro says money, 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 money. Oh my goodness! And he's saying let it ride, which means he's putting it back in the pot. Hold on a minute. So that means if we zero the pot out, we're back to a $20 payout, and then twice the payout for the members, which would knock them to 40. So Frisco said that I think Frisco has it right. So now it's 120 and 140. So yeah, so if it's zeroed out, there's already $100 sitting in the pot. So Frisco says zero. What does that mean? So yeah, so Frisco, since the pot was cleared out, that means that $100 sits in there. And so now the payout goes back to the 20 plus, well, the 20 or the 40, depending on where you're at, and the $100 bonus. So there's a $100 bonus up for grabs, is basically what that's called. All right, so you got it, Frisco? But Frisco, if you're still not living right, Frisco, I don't think Frisco's gonna win until he gets a membership. And I don't think he's gonna get a membership until he's living right. All right, let's go ahead and roll out to another location, guys. Oh my goodness. Frisco says, I am frugal. Well, we'll see. It may work out for you, Frisco. You never know. I think the main thing you need to do, Frisco, is just start living right. I think that is the thing that is keeping you back. Is you're just not living. You're just not living right. Man, I will be glad when this top water bite is on for me. I know some guys have been coming out and, you know, they have that top water bite working for them, but not me, not yet. All right, got my top water rod ready for some action just in case. Jarvis says, okay, money. Jarvis is like, hey, man, this pot ain't for play. He said, this payout ain't for play. He was like, you need to hurry up and get us another fish to the boat. Everybody getting serious in the chat now. What happened? Everybody's getting so serious. Why so serious? Texas New said, catch another one, money. Why so serious? Why is everybody so serious? Bully Life is like, hey, man, playing with my money's like playing with my emotions. Rich G says, so let's get it straight. Texas Snoop donated 40 to the top, $40 to the Bass for Cash. Wins twice in a row, 100 for this second win. Then he donates his $100 winnings back saying, let it ride. That is 100% correct, Rich G. Texas Snoop has won twice in a row and said, let it ride. He said, let it ride. The Sabine King said, do the elites or MLF ever come to your lake? Yes, they do. They sure do. Texas Snoop said, let it ride. He said, let it ride, partner. Everybody put Texas Snoop in the chat. You know what I say. We always have to give credit where credit is due. Texas Snoop said, let it ride. Texas Snoop put a $100 bill in the chat. And all you have to do is subscribe and guess the weight of this next fish. And you can walk away with those funds. And I'm serious, guys. I need to see you guys shouting out Texas Snoop in the chat, because I don't think you realize what he just did. He won twice in a row. Nobody has done that. Nobody has won twice in a row. And then on top of that, he donated all of the funds back to the chat. First, he donated $40 back to the chat. Now he put in $100 back to the chat. Texas Snoop said, I ain't for play. He said, it's really real. Texas Snoop said, I'm real just like the Bendation. And Bass for Cash. Zyro says, what if you don't catch a fish though? Then it rolls over to the next day. His $100 stays in that pot. Junior said, Texas Snoop, you, sir, is a generous man. Appreciate you, my guy. Who is that guessing in the chat? Wishing Well is putting in a guess in the chat. We already weighed the fish. We got to get another one now. Shout out to Texas Snoop, guys. Texas Snoop said it's really real. It gets real in the field. Uh-oh, guys. Did we get hung up on a nothing? How could this happen to me? And I think we may be breaking off. Oh, my goodness. And we broke off. Oh, man. All right. We'll take some time and go ahead and retie. We'll retie. We'll take a quick break. I need to put some snacks on here. I don't even have any snacks on my boat, guys. Crystal says, do you fish for only members live? I'm not sure if I understand the question, but the live streams are open to anybody can come and watch the live streams. Like this live stream that I'm on right now. Anybody can come along and watch it. Let's go ahead and... There's my bag of tricks down there, guys. Oh, shoot. That wasn't good. I'm glad that was not a fishing rod. I've had a fishing rod get broke like that before. I always look around and try to make sure my fishing rods are not laying in the way of these doors. Because the doors don't care. They don't care if my feelings get hurt when the rod gets broke. Am I spot locked? Yes, I am spot locked. All right, so spot lock is a beautiful thing. It allows the boat to just sit in one place while I come back and retie. Oh, look at this. I'm getting kind of low on this line. Luckily, I have another spool of it at home that I need to put in the bag. Zyra says, you ain't got a mini fridge? A mini fridge? I do not, but I have a nice cooler on here. Shout out to M4 Fishing. He says, hey, Money, sidebar question. How's your golf game? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, that's a good question. I was going to make a run for the PGA Tour, guys. But I just think about the time, you know, the time that I have on the lake and other things that I'm doing. I probably won't have time to make a run for the PGA. Is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? M4, could you send out a message to Chicken Hawk telling him to get back in the chat? So I can answer the question while he's listening. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is in our Alberto knot, guys. Goodness gracious. 1. What's going on with my knot? Shoot, let's just start back over. Make sure I get it right. M4 says, good luck at the Masters next year. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time for it this time, Mako. M4. Oh, that's what's wrong. I was tying the knot backwards. I was holding the braid instead of the fluorocarbon. I was wondering why my knot was feeling kind of funny. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna take it back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now head back through the original loop. There we go. Just cinch it down. And go bam, just like that. A nice, tight, small, and strong Alberto knot. Put some flex on it. Crystal said, does that make Texas Nuke the biggest spender today? Wait a minute, let me think. The biggest Cash App, Super Chat, not Cash App, the biggest Super Chat, Super Sticker, or gifted memberships are what goes for the sponsorship of the channel. But what Texas Nuke did is he put a sponsorship funds in for Bass for Cash. So he is one of the biggest sponsors for Bass for Cash, coming from the chat. And I saw you guys have been showing much love and appreciation for Texas Nuke, because he didn't have to do it, but he did. That's a lot of tackle right there that he could have went and bought. But he hit you guys up in the chat. So now I just need to, you know what, guys, what I really need to do, because I told you guys were wanting me to go on this 4.5 pounder chase, but getting a 4.5 pounder, it could take some time. But with the payout being so high now, I mean, I could go out here and catch some 14-inch fish, guys, and that way you guys can keep guessing a whole lot more. The more guesses, the more fish that I catch, the more chances you guys have to win. But as you guys have been seeing, these casts that I was making earlier, those are some nice sized fish out there that I was focusing on. But they're just not always ready to bite. But until you guys say otherwise, we will stay on this 4.5 pounder hunt. But if you guys want me to catch some numbers, we can get some numbers pretty easy. All right, then we got another one tied on. Ashton says, that's right, go after those toads. Junior says, hey, man, just catch any size fish. Junior's like, hey, I want some of that cash for that bass. Just get some fish to the boat. Zyro says, I'll be back in 30 minutes. When are you done? When you done retying? Oh, it's like that. It's like that. It doesn't take me that long to retie. I mean, I'm just doing a little bit of talking. M4 says Chicken Hawk is on his way. Ashton says those smaller fish are with those toads. That is true, that sometimes these smaller fish are, you know, in the areas where these bigger fish hang out. But it's just sometimes focusing, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. That is amazing right there, what I just found. Let me show you something, Crystal. Do you see this right here? That is some type of tree or something, but look at these big fish that are to the side of it. Let me get a quick cast in, and then I'm gonna get away from those fish, because we're gonna see if we can get one of those things. Those fish are huge. Oh yeah, and they went down to it too, guys. I think they went down to the bait. Crystal said, found some structure. I sure did. Did you see it, Crystal? Did it look lovely, just like this day? You see how pretty this day looks today? What did Chicken Hawk say? He said, prove it and catch one. All right, Chicken Hawk. I always have something to say. Oh yeah, I want one of those for sure. M4 said, oh, I see it. He said, now exactly where's that at? He said, where's it at? Old people get a job. What's good? What's going on? Old people get a job. James Blair said, hey, I'm retired and it's going to stay that way. All right, guys, I was just a little focused. Just a little focused. All right. Let's see. Man. All right, well, I killed that. Terry C says, was any money paid out? Yes, sir. In the chat, can you guys tell Terry C what has happened today? Shout out to Texas Noop. Texas Noop won a $100 bill today, Terry C. Won twice in a row. The first time he won $40 and donated it back to the payout. Today, Texas Noop won a $100 bill. And guess what he said? In the chat, what did Texas Noop say he wanted done with his $100? His $100 winnings. In the chat, somebody let us know. In the chat, what did Texas Noop say? Junior knows. Texas Noop said, let it ride. He said, let it ride, partner. So he left it out there for you guys to be able to come back and win again. Shout out to Texas Noop, guys. What's going on, JS Wheezy? Tuning in. Crystal knows. She said, let it ride. Yeah, Terry C, where were you at? What's going on? Crystal said, where were you at? How you missing all the action? All right, guys, look, what we're going to do, I'm going to give one more shot. I'm going to leave from here and go and give another shot at a 4.5. And then if we don't get that 4.5, then I'm going to go and I'm going to get 2 more fish to the boat so we can do Bass for Cash 2 more times. How about that? Since the payout is now $120 to $140, I mean, I think that would be a nice enough payout right there. Terry C said, hey, I was working. He was like, Bass for Cash pays, but not enough for me to just quit working. Uh-oh, let's see, let's see. We got one more chance after this to go after that 4-pounder. And if we don't get it, then we're going to go for a little ride. Is Chicken Hawk back in the chat? I feel like Chicken Hawk isn't participating enough, guys. He's supposed to be... Does anybody know about the the big bass battle that's going on. Does anybody know about the big bass battle, the live big bass battle, where you guys can actually participate? So we'll probably choose either 4 or 6 of the viewers, and you guys can go to your favorite lake. I definitely want some Texas guys. I really want some California guy too in there. So Texas, California, Florida, like Okeechobee or something. You guys that fish those big bass lakes. Chicken Hawk, talk to the people about the battle, the big bass battle. They're trying to see what's going on. They're like, Chicken Hawk isn't giving us the 411. Are you going to participate? What date are you going to be available? What I'm thinking that we should do is make it on like a Sunday so it doesn't conflict with anybody's tournament schedule or anything like that. And stay out on the lake for about 4 to 5 hours. So from like a 8 to 12 or 8 to 1, give all the, people that just want to watch some time to wake up and get in the chat. I'm not seeing nothing. Chicken Hawk says, what Sunday do you have? Chicken Hawk, you pick a Sunday, Chicken Hawk. You pick a Sunday. What month is this? May? We may have some time this month. So pick 2 Sundays, Chicken Hawk. You look on the calendar, pick 2 Sundays. And then what I will do is the people that have replied that want to participate, I will send a message back to them with those 2 options and see which date we get the most which date we will have the most participation, and then we can roll with that Sunday. And we'll do. Crystal said, Money said, when and where? That's right, Chicken Hawk. When is where? Speak up. Speak up. Don't beak up. Yeah, that beak has been working all this time, Chicken Hawk. It's time to put your beak where your money is. Now, I think the Texas guys are going to give me some run for my money. But Chicken Hawk, even though he's going to be on Gunnersville, I'm still going to take Chicken Hawk out. All right, let's ease over and check one more thing out, guys. Man, what's today? Wednesday? Let's see, do I have something to do on a Wednesday? Chicken House says, we don't have a Sunday until sometime in June. Ah, come on, Chicken Hawk. You guys see Chicken Hawk trying to fly away from this beating? Chicken Hawk said he doesn't have a Sunday available until June. Man, I gotta. Oh, goodness. All right, Chicken Hawk. All right, what about a Saturday? Or a weekday? Quit trying to fly away from this beating, Chicken Hawk. Jarvis says, do I really need to show y'all the game here in Texas? Uh-oh, we got another Texas person. So I definitely want to see Texas Newt. And I want to see DL Peck. And then I want to see Burning Season. I want to see Frisco. Wait a second. Frisco from Texas. Goodness, that's too many Texas guys. We may have to do more than one. Or you know what? We may just have to do a Texas battle of the anglers too. We may have to do something like that. But we're going to put it together, guys. But yeah, come on, Chicken Hawk. Get active in the chat and answer the people's questions. He says, how about June 1st? I have a tournament this weekend, and Memorial Day weekend is the next weekend. Whipstick says, tell Chicken Hawk to stop being a chicken. All right, Chicken Hawk. Pick 2 Sundays. Pick 2 Sundays, Chicken Hawk. Drill and chill, rod and reel. What's going on? Good to see you back in the chat. Uh-oh, the Sabine King said he's going to be in the Texas battle. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to have the battle, the Texas battle of the big bass, guys. Did Chicken Hawk pick 2 Sundays yet? Or is he still just clapping that beak? What's going on, Mark? Good to see you in the chat. Shout out to Junior for welcoming Mark in. Mark says, just subscribe. Where we at? I'm out here on Lake Lanier. We're going after some spotted bass now. I have to pick my next bait pretty wisely because I may only have 1 cast at these fish. And let me do this with 1 cast at these fish, and I know that they've been hitting swim baits pretty good for me. You see all these rods I already have out, but I think what I need to do is dig back into my bag of tricks and get my, and where's it at? Oh, there it goes. Get this rod right here. All right, so get this rod right here. We want to give another big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. And who gets those honorable mentions today? I know, shout out to Clint Perry. Clint Perry hit you guys right in the head with some gifted memberships. I always want to give credit where credit's due, and also want to give a big shout out to Texas Noop. Texas Noop slid right on in and hit you guys with the $100 bill. Now all somebody needs to do is guess the weight of that fish so you can walk away with that cash. All right, let's see. So what I want to get is a swim bait, guys. A nice underspin. There it goes. This is the one I want right there. It's a 1/2 ounce. So that way I can get a long cast. And I'm pretty sure where I'm at, when I ease up on these fish, they're gonna be suspended. So I'm gonna have to throw this out there and let it sink down about 15 feet or so. I'm putting a polymer knot on here. I forgot what line size I have on this. I normally throw my spinnerbait on here, but just the feel of this line feels like some heavier gauged line. And because I normally throw my spinnerbait, I throw that spinnerbait into laydowns and all kinds of, oh shoot, did I just cut my line? Let's retie that because I think I actually cinched down on it. So we're just gonna retie. Today's current live stream sponsor is the Outdoor King. Hit us right in the head with that $39.98 super chat with honorable mention going to Clint Perry. Really appreciate you guys. I always have to give credit where credit is due. I also got to give some credit to Texas Newt. Texas Newt hit the chat in the mouthpiece with a $100 bill. Oh my goodness. I guess that's a whole separate message right there, because we also want to give a shout out to Mask Off Fishing in Pure, Alaska, because they slid on in and hit you guys with the $50 bill on a 4.5 pounder. So that's what we're going after right now. I'm going to do this maybe 1 or 2 more times today, and then after that we're just going to head over and see if we can get some bass for cash. All the fish really need to be is just a legal fish, guys, which is 14 inches. And actually, those 15-inch fish, 14 or better fish, are generally the ones you guys have won on. But actually, I think somebody did win when I had like a five something. I think somebody won on that one too. Crystal said, go ahead and test that line. Oh yeah, I had to test it out. Now let's see. Let me test the cast. Make sure everything is set right. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll get me out there where I need to be. Rusty says, what kind of fancy pliers are those? Those are split ring pliers. They help change out the hooks on like crankbaits and different things like that. Just to get ready, if we get a 4+ pounder on there, I'm definitely gonna have to net it. I'm not gonna try to flip it. Now let's see. Texas Noob says, I hear you, Crystal. Nothing. Let's see. We're focusing, guys. We're focusing. Blaster says, what if a bank fisherman catches a big bass? Well, for this one, there won't be anybody fishing from the bank. So there'll probably be a total of 6 to 8 people participating in this. So it's going to be live, the same way that you see the Battle of the Anglers. So Blaster, have you ever watched any of the live Battle of the Anglers that take place on my channel? All right, nothing. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna change up. Frisco, are you in the chat? We're gonna do some dangling. So the goal now is to get 2 more fish to the boat before we call it a day, to see if anybody can walk away with one of these higher payouts. So we're gonna change it up. And actually, Frisco, I can throw a that's right, Blaster. It was with FishXLive. So yeah, so the Battle of the Anglers, that format where you see all of us on the screen at one time competing against each other, you hear us talking back and forth, all of that good stuff. That is the way the big bass battle is going to be. So what we'll do is everybody that's participating is going to have to get the setup that is needed in order to participate in that. So we're going to go over all of that kind of stuff. So once we get the date together, then I'll put the information out. I'll reach out to the people who have reached out to me that want to participate. All right, there we go. So this is what's about to do the damage right here, guys. We're going to get a few more fish to the boat so we can do bass for cash. I may need this right here, so I'll go ahead and leave that one tied on. Well, I'll leave it out on the deck. That's right, trash talk and all. Frisco says, I'm here, keep hope alive. All right, Frisco, we're about to go do some dangling. We're just gonna get some fish to the boat now. So we're looking for some bass for cash fish. So they just need to be 14 inches or better, because you guys are currently sitting on $120 to $140 in the pot. He said June 1st and June 22nd. Okay. Wait a minute, June 1st? No, I can't do June 1st. I'm gonna be at Clark's Hill. All right, so I'll check on June 2nd. All right, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we can make it happen. Are you guys still active in the chat? So, Alexandra, we have a few new people in the chat. If you are new to the channel, this is your first time watching, type the word new in the chat. And AC, if you could, let them know what is currently up for grabs in this thing we call Bass for Cash. Because I see we have some new people in here. All you have to do to participate, everybody, is hit the subscribe button. That is thing one. Thing two, just guess the weight of the fish. That's it. It doesn't cost anything to participate. It is free to participate and win in Bass for Cash, all right? So what we're doing right now, I'm just going to get a few fish to the boat real quick, see if we can get some 14 inchers to the boat so we can see if anybody can walk away with this cash. Shout out to Manzi. Manzi tuning in for the first time. Really appreciate it. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. That's all it takes to participate in Bass for Cash. Make sure you also read the rules of engagement. The rules for Bass for Cash, the payout, how the funds work, how the funds are sent. All of that is in the description. And as you can see, AC, the DQ Queen, she's putting that information in the chat for you also, all right? So right now, all we're looking for is a good bite or two. And I don't think it should take too much time. We'll see. All right, guys, can we get 5 more likes? We just need 5 more likes to go ahead and hit that 100 mark for the day. And make sure that you are sharing the link to this channel. Because just because you don't win does not mean that one of your friends, family members, or somebody like that doesn't need to win. Bass for Cash is a family fun sport. It's fun for everybody. Shout out to the Money Team members. Want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. Hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with those gifted memberships for the day. He gets that honorable mention. And big shout out to the sponsor of today's live stream, the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King slid right on in and hit you guys in the head with that, with those gifted the super chats. Make sure you guys go and check the Outdoor King out on YouTube. He's out there doing good things. Up and coming on YouTube. All right, in the chat, can you guys hear me and see me okay? Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay. All right, appreciate that, Jarvis. I just saw the numbers dropping a little bit. I was like, hey, maybe they don't want this cash, or maybe they can't hear me or something. All right, appreciate that, everybody. Keisha, J.S. Wheezy, Blaster, and Edwin. Shout out to Bully Life. Big shout out for Texas Newt for donating his winnings back into the pot. $100 now up for grabs as a bonus payout. That's in addition to the regular payout. Terry C is like, hey, I want some of that cash for one of these bass. All right, we're going to see what we can get to the boat. Uh-oh, Edwin says it's lagging a little bit. I guess that means we need to hurry up and get some bass to the boat then, right? Is anybody else getting a bad connection? You know what? I can watch me watching me on my phone. How about that? Ashton says no lag. Let me see if I have a lag. How about that? All right, so we're looking good. I don't see a lag on there. All right, so we're looking good. I don't see a lag on there. All right, so we're looking good. Uh-oh, there we go. I think I see what I need to see, guys. All we need is a little tappy tap. We are up to 99 likes. Who is going to be like number 100? Uh-oh, Jarvis said maybe a little stank on it. Okay, Jarvis, I think you might be right. Let's see. After I get this cast in, we'll put a little stank on it and see what happens. You said put some of that stanky stank. Let's go ahead and change it up just a little bit. Jarvis said put some stank on it. What's going on, Jack? Jack says, hey, buddy, what are you fishing for? I'm out here fishing for some spotted bass. And we're doing this thing called Bass for Cash. Now, Jack, are you new to the channel? Is this your first time tuning in? We are doing this thing we call Bass for Cash, Jack, where I catch the fish. All you have to do is guess the weight of the fish and subscribe to the channel. Do those two things. Okay, it's your second time. See? So, Jack, you know about Bass for Cash. You know what that is? Let's see if I did a good job of explaining it before. If you know what it is already, then that means I may have done a decent job of explaining it before. Uh-oh, guys, I think I feel something. I can feel it. I got a vibe going on. Blaster says, I don't know, Jack. What are y'all talking about? I don't know, Jack. That's pretty funny, Blaster. Jack says, I think I get it. Remember, all you have to do to participate is be a subscriber. And I can tell you right now, I have a feeling that we're about to be doing another episode of Bass for Cash in just a minute. I just have a feeling. Oh my goodness, I have more than a feeling. If you see something, say something. And if you feel something, peel something. If I feel it, then I'm gonna have to peel it back. I'm gonna have to set the hook. And if you see something, say something, because I see something. I see something that's telling me that I'm going to have to peel it back in just a second. Let's go ahead and make another cast out here. We're out here for a good time and kind of a long time. We've been out here for, I don't know, about a little over 2 hours probably, guys. Having a good time hanging out with the crew. We were chasing some 4-pounders today. Didn't get any to the boat, but we did do this thing called Bass for Cash, where we had Texas Noop walk away with a $100 bill. He won $100 on Bass for Cash today, guys. He walked away with it, but guess what he did? He turned right back around and threw it right back on the table and said, let it ride. He said, let the $100 ride. Now, you know what would be funny? Is if Texas Noop ends up winning again. And not only does he win, but then he decides to go ahead and keep his cash. Now, that would be a good one. So, Texas Noop, let me ask you, if you win again, are you going to keep the cash? I want you to keep it. If you win again, I think that cash is just meant to be with Texas Noop. Is Texas Noop still in the chat? Texas Noop said, yes, sir. So, Texas Noop, if you win again, are you going to keep the cash the next time? Inquiring minds want to know, if you win again, are you going to keep the cash? Texas Noop said it will have to go in that tank of the tank of the Skeeter. So you guys see that? Listen, Texas Noop said if he wins again, he said that money, he said that is going in his gas tank. Oh my goodness. Texas Noop said, oh yeah. He said one of y'all better win this time, because he said that those funds are going to be gone. And guys, remember, once these funds are gone, it goes back down to the regular payout. There just happens to be a $100 bonus payout in the pot right now, courtesy of Texas Noop. So the water levels are up a little higher too, guys. I noticed that. Texas Noop said they don't want the money, just like Whipstick said. He said, so if he wins again, he's just going to keep it, because that means y'all didn't want that money. Uh-oh, guys, we got a tappy tap. Oh, if you feel something, peel something. I got a tappy tap, but it didn't take it. Oh my goodness. Let's get back down there. That right there was somebody's $120. That right there was a $120 bill that just bit the end of that line. Bully Light says we need to get Texas Noop to sub up for him. Shout out to Ryan back in the chat. He says thank you for the gifted membership. And right when he's thanking us, we got another tappy tap. Goodness gracious, but it didn't take it. All right, guys, what is going on? What is going on? We have to try this one more again. Now, if we get another tappy tap and not a taker, then we're gonna change it up. Let's see. We're gonna try it again. Edmund says, are there any largies there or just spots? Yes, there are largemouth here. And Ryan, you can thank Clint Perry for that gifted membership. He hit the chat right in the head with 5 gifted memberships earlier, which gives him an honorable mention for today's sponsorship. Junior says, stop playing with my money, Smokey. We had 2 tappy taps. Junior was like, hey, if you get that tappy tap, you better get it to the boat. He said, playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. Shout out to Texas Nuke over there sitting on 33 subs. What kind of content are you putting out, Texas Nuke? Are you putting out some tournament footage? Oh, the DQ queen has spoken. She said, y'all slide on over there and give him 17 more subs. Shout out to Texas Noob. Oh, you do some lure making. Okay. Did you catch that 5-pounder with one of your lures? Oh, okay. You caught it on a crankbait. All right. Cranking. And a vibrating jig. Okay. All right. Maskoff said, do you sell any of the lures or are they just for personal use? He wants to know if you have any lures that he can use for trolling. Do you sell any trolling lures? Texas Noob, do you sell any trolling lures for Maskoff? He said no trolling lures, Maskoff. Shout out to Kevin Two Fishes. What's going on? Good to see you back in the chat. Man, we got 2 bites pretty quick. Oh, I felt something. So I had to chin check it. Shout out to Terry C. Went over there and slid on in and hit Texas Noob with a sub. He said, I want to see some of them lures. Some of that lure making. Maskoff, it is not a gray area. And if you keep saying that, you're going to get hit with a lie detector test in one of these tournaments. Oh my goodness, guys, was that a branch? I think I had a 3-pounder bite the hook that time. Oh my goodness. What is happening around here? Just not acting right today. Shout out to Texas Newt in here getting some subs. Joe says that good old stump gill strikes again. It got me. Mascot said that's fine. I don't break rules. I just like to be clear what the time. What'd you say? What the time states? Keisha says, was it a striped 3-pounder or a smallmouth 3-pounder? Well, I think it was a no-mouth 3-pounder. It didn't have a mouth on it. Shout out to Kevin Two Fishes doing his thing on YouTube. I can already feel it. Maybe I should throw a crankbait a little bit. I would have got at least a 14-incher to the boat. So has anybody been seeing anything interesting going on in the fishing industry? Anything interesting worth talking about? What size weight? I'm throwing a 1/4 ounce. I pretty much throw a 1/4 ounce whether I'm throwing in 1 foot of water or 50 feet of water. Oh my goodness, we just got another tappy tap, guys. But I have a feeling that it isn't a bass. That's not what we want. Patricia says, stay out of Big Creek. What's going on, Patricia? I think that means I should be over in Big Creek, huh? Is that what that means? What's going on, Firekeeper? We have Dontre tuning back in. He says, I'm back. What's good? Oh, yeah, Dontre. We had a nice into the boat, but nobody, well, actually, somebody did want that cash. Shout out to Texas Newt. Texas Newt walked away with a $100 bill today. But guess what he did with that $100 bill? He turned around and said, I'm putting it back on the table. He said, let it ride. So he put a $100 bonus payout for the person that guesses the weight of the next fish. M4 said, yes, I saw Scott Martin doing a similar format as your show. Cash for bass. What's up with that? Yeah, what is up with that? Shout out to Rich G. Appreciate that. It's interesting. I thought we'd have had a bite by now. Let's go ahead and change it up. I'm out here slanging a shaky head right now. What's going on, Patricia? She says, we need MoneyBass. We need a MoneyBass super tournament. What would be a super tournament, Patricia? What would that be for it to be considered a super tournament? Man, something just ain't right. Let's ease on up a little bit. We're sitting in about 25 feet of water, casting all the way to the bank. Manic says, throw a little tube, just a little one. What lake do you fish, Manic? You must fish up north, right? Throwing a tube. Man says, nope, Dale Hollow. I think that is north for me. I'm down here in Georgia. I'm down south. What is Dale Hollow considered? Is that considered a southern lake? Rusty said tubes are good down here too. Whipstick says, even though Scott Martin is trying to copy MoneyBass for cash, there's only one MoneyBass. There's nothing that can compare. The best game on YouTube. He said the YouTube streets are talking. Shout out to Whipstick. Appreciate that, Whipstick. Jarvis said, let them know, Money. Let them know what's the dealio. Bully Life, Whipstick. Bully Life is like, what's going on? What did he miss? He said he must have missed something. What's going on out here in these YouTube streets? Oh, man. I had a good cast, but it was just over just a little too far. Let's see if I can fix it from back here. Nope, I can't. Can I get it without getting hung up? Oh, yeah. It landed right where I needed it to land. There we go. There it is. Patricia said, Lake Lanier 100 boat, $10,000 in. Wait a second. $10,000 entry fee, 2 days, $300. Am I seeing that right? Or are you saying $300,000 first place? Oh my goodness. I wouldn't mind fishing that. I'd like to win $300,000. Who is going to sponsor that? See, what we need right here is just a little bit of wind or current. The water's a little too still right now. All right, we're gonna do a nice long cast down there. And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna slide on over around on the side of this dock. Gonna do an old school tactic over here. Dr. said, I don't think she worded that right. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about in the chat? Is there some shady business going on in the chat? Bully Life said, I need to win this $140. Wait a minute. It went up to 140? Did I miss something? Is AC in the chat? Where are y'all getting 140 from? What has happened? Whipstick says, SWAT lawn operations will need a lot more lawns to sponsor 300K. That is definitely true. Because that's a lot of loot. Keisha says, gas is expensive in these streets. Gas is expensive on these lakes, too. M4 said, go ahead and skip under those docks. Well, M4, I'd have to pull out one of my other lures. And I'm lazy right now. M4, I'm out here being lazy. I'm just trying to get a 14-inch fish to the boat so you guys can guess the weight and try to walk away with this cash. I want to see if somebody's going to win this I don't know how much it is. Is it $120? What is the Bass for Cash pot, guys? Now you guys are saying it's 140. I must have missed something. Oh, that is right. Ashton is right. Wow, I forgot about that. Man, I want to play Bass for Cash. Oh, I see some bait fish on top over there. Uh-oh, we got a tappy tap, guys. Oh, man, and it didn't take it. And it didn't take it. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Man, I forgot how to get this knot out of here. Let me think, what was the way to do that? This was a big one. There we go. All right, now I gotta tighten my drag back up. Now I need to catch a fish so I can see if my drag is right. I like to set my drag so that a 3-pounder can pull drag. Well, I say like a 2.5 to 3-pounder can pull drag, but anything smaller than that can't really pull any drag. Clint says, don't you hate that? I sure do. I don't like it. Let me see. That might be good right there. Just got to test it out a few times. Man, I thought these fish over here would be acting right, but they're not. But they're slick and calm right now. Sun's kind of going in and out. M4 said, tell me what part of the lake you're at, and I'll tell you where you can go try. Oh my goodness, guys. There's some schooling fish back there, but they are out of range. think I came to the wrong, oh man, these fish are schooling out here now. I think I came to the wrong area because there is, and I need something with some more wind or water disturbance. You guys see how calm the water is back here? All right, let's see. Rich G says gas prices are $3.51. Okay. Ashton says throw that gunfish. Oh, you saw it, huh? Where's it at? Where'd I put it at? Oh, it's down there. I took it off. When you go to the gas pump, do you fill your tank up or do you just put enough in there for what you need at that time? How do you guys do it? Keisha says she fills up, don't like stopping. Ashton says, Frisco says fill up. So there's no major condensation. Okay, so you have a method behind the madness. Bully Light says fill up. Now I have to wait because my job closed down. Uh-oh. Frisco said with an ethanol cleaner. Frisco said if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Jay Weezy said he hits him in the head with a half a tank. All right, we're just gonna ease around here, fish around this cove, and then go and fish this dock. These fish, for me, from what I'm seeing, aren't active back here in this cove. So I'm gonna head back out to the main lake. Oh, Texas Newt said, I used to teach fuel storage for the military. All right, so give us some tips. Give us some tips, Texas Newt. Texas Newt says it's better to fill up in the morning. Oh, yeah, give us the 411. Does it have something to do with the temperature of the gas or what? I guess let me think before you put it in there. I think it's because it expands, something about the temperature and whether it expands or contracts or something like that. Is that it? He said, don't fill up while the supply truck is there. And I'm guessing that's because it's going to kick up too much debris and stuff if you fill up while the truck is there. Oh, so I got it right, Texas Newt. All right, look at that. Let's see, Texas Newt says, he said, yep, you are correct. Okay. Texas Newt says, if I see the truck there, I keep on trucking. Oh, my goodness. Man, we've gone too long without a bite, guys. Let's go ahead and I just want to go through here real quick, just fish these laydowns. Just put a few casts in there. If there's a fish in there that's active, it should hit it pretty fast. If not, then it's not the fish we want anyway. Sean says, is there a reason we're in subscriber only mode? Yeah, it is, because we did a Bass for Cash segment, but now it should be back open to the community. Is it out of subscriber only mode, guys? Let me know. I just tried to take it out of subscriber only mode. Are we still in subscriber only mode? Everybody saying, yo, nope, yes. So tell me what mode we're in, guys. Can somebody tell me what mode we're in? So we are in subscriber only mode right now. All right, there we go. So we should be out of subscriber only mode. Oh man, I can't believe it. Can't believe we came all the way back here and no bite. Well, I guess we did have some bites, but they were definitely not good ones. Are we still in subscriber only mode? Can't be in subscriber only. Okay, there we are. What about now, guys? Are we still in subscriber only mode? All right, what mode are we in now, guys? All right, we good. We're good. Everybody can hop in here and chat now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, guys. All right, I see something. I see something which is going to make me have to reach in my rod locker and get something different out of here. All right, M4, you still in the chat? Is M4 still in the chat? Bully Light says, you can get that hummingbird to me, the one you don't use. No, I messed up my power cable on there. That's why that one's off. Well, not the power cable, but the connection. All right. M4 was wanting me to skip a dock, so I think that's what we're about to do. The sun is out, and I think those fish are sitting right over there. So we're about to find out. Bully Life says, do you have live scope? No, sir. I have Mega Live, Humminbird Mega Live. Let's say, just catch a hog real quick. Pure Alaska back in the chat. Nobody wanted that money, Pure Alaska. Nobody wanted that money. Oh, well, actually, you know, I keep saying that. Texas Noop did want that money. Texas Noop won the money. But Texas Noop also put it back in the pot. He said, let it ride. So because Texas Noop said, let it ride, there's right now $120 just sitting there waiting for somebody. Uh-oh. How does Pure Alaska not have a membership? He says, oh, crap. He said, need to renew my membership. Pure Alaska has donated as one of the top gifted membership people in the chat. That is a travesty of justice to not see a badge next to Pure Alaska's name. Oh, no. Not the terrible cast. And it, oh, man, this is, you know what? That's it. All these fish sitting under here, and I made a terrible cast that just went straight onto the wire and immediately got hung up. Let's see how this thing is on here. that's no good. Somebody said stop fishing like hawk. All right, guys, let's go ahead and all right, guys, let's go ahead back out here. I was thinking I could just come out here and catch some smaller fish, just something that we could weigh real quick. Let's go back out and yep, guys, I did come. I was trying to catch some chicken hawk fish. Oh, wait a minute. Did anybody see what Chicken Hawk guessed on the weights for the fish earlier? I just need to know what Chicken Hawk's guess was. I just need confirmation that his guess was too low again. Because I told you Chicken Hawk will always guess too low on the weights because he is used to catching small fish. Hey, chat out. Look, guys, we have a new member. Welcome to the Money Team, Pure Alaska. What's going on? Pure Alaska is back. All right, guys, let's go ahead and run and get to another area where we can get some fish to the boat. Oh my goodness. Look what just happened, guys. If you see something, say something. We're gonna have to stop right here because I'm gonna have to give a big shout out for this, guys. If you see something, say something. We have a new sponsor for the live stream for today, guys. If you see something, say something. Who sees what I see? Can you see it? I'm just gonna stay here and look in the chat for a second. I just need to know, can you guys see what I see? Who sees it? Sean sees it. Junior sees it. Bully Life sees what I see. Texas Noob saw it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That means that 10 people now have a chance to up the ante on what they get paid. Shout out to Pure Alaska. Everybody put Pure Alaska in the chat. Just gifted the chat with 10 gifted memberships, and they went to. Let's see if somebody's living right. Let's see who is living right. We went to Dam's Fish On. We have Rocket, Forster, RX Coop, Carlos, Afraid. Uh-oh. Who is that? ABA? A Baser, the Kraken, Randy, Chris Phillips. Oh my goodness, Chris Phillips has that super badge next to his name. Wait a minute. Everybody put Pure Alaska in the chat, but I don't know if you guys saw something. Well, if there's something that you didn't see, do you know what I did not see? Who didn't see what I didn't see? Who didn't see what I didn't see? Who didn't see what I didn't see? Shout out to Clint Perry. He knows. Does anybody else know what I didn't see? Did anybody else see what I didn't see? And actually what you didn't see either. Because it didn't exist. Frisco just ain't living right. All of those gifted memberships in Frisco. Where's Frisco? He says, keep kicking a man while he's down. Where's Blaster at? Blaster disassociated himself and he still ain't living right. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Frisco, Blastard, what did you guys do? Pure Alaska said, damn Blastard. Oh my goodness. Blaster says, hey, I'm no longer affiliated. But YouTube is like, hey, you're still not living right. Oh my goodness, Blaster. What happened? What has happened? All right, and just to let everybody know again, who in the chat would be interested in seeing a live bear hunt? Put bear in the chat, B-E-A-R, if you're interested in seeing somebody live stream a bear hunt. They're going to be bear hunting live. Put bear in the chat if you're interested in seeing something like that. Jay Weezy said, nope, I do not want to see something like that. Who wants to see a live bear hunt? We have a lot of, okay, listen. Who would want to go on a live bear hunt? Put hunt in the chat if you would like to participate in a live bear hunt. Put hunt, H-U-N-T, in the chat if you would like to participate in a live bear hunt for a grizzly bear. Who would want to do that? Jarvis said hunt. Okay. Anybody else? Hockey Kid said hunt. Rusty said hunt. Okay, all right. Look at all these hunts coming in there. Wow. Well, listen, guys. AC, if you're in the chat, can you drop Pure Alaska's channel in the chat? Pure Alaska will be doing a live bear hunt, guys. Now, I watched the last one. He was doing moose calls and all kind of things in there. But the thing that's cool about it is that you can actually, he actually responds in the chat while he is out there on a bear hunt. So you will get to see the outdoor scenery of Alaska. He will take you along on a live bear hunt, guys. All right, there is the link. Make sure you guys go over and subscribe to Pure Alaska. And Pure Alaska, when are you going to be doing the live bear hunt? It is tomorrow, correct? Sean says it's too dangerous to be chatting. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. My vision could be a little blurry. Maybe I don't see what I think I saw. I don't know if I saw what I think I see. Hold on, let me wipe my eyes real quick. Let me wipe my eyes real quick because my vision, I think it could be a little, no, there's no way I saw what I think I just saw. Does somebody in the chat, does somebody see it? Does somebody see something? If you see something, say something. I just need somebody to say something. If you see something, say something. Because I think I see something, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Is that Dodie or Dottie? I see those eyeballs, so somebody does see something. So you know what? I think I did see what I think I saw. Oh my God. Pure Alaska just slid off in the chat and popped you guys right in the mouthpiece with 20 additional gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Listen, guys, membership is privileges. I need everybody to put respect where respect is due. Everybody put Pure Alaska in the chat. And while you're doing that, let me just explain something to you. We're doing this thing called Bass for Cash. There's always $100 in the pot. There's always $100 that's up for grabs. Now, all you have to do to participate is first, subscribe to the channel. Second, guess the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, you can walk away with a $20 bill. Now, this is where what Pure Alaska just did comes into play. If you are a subscriber and a member, not only a subscriber, but a member of the channel, you get 2 guesses per fish. That means you have twice the chance to win. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't know if I'm going to get caught up in the chat. That means you have twice the chance to win. Not only with twice the chance to win, you also get twice the payout. Bam, just like that. Just like that, you get twice the payout. So instead of $20 per fish, you are now up to $40 per fish. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. We have to support the companies that support the fishing community, guys. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. I'm sure Alexandra would drop the information for SWAT in the chat so you guys can reach out to them. But let's see who got those gifted memberships. Let's see who's living right. Let's see who's living right. Hold on. Let me get myself right first. Shout out to Bill Meeks. We have Beards and Bass back in action. Who is that? We have Chanson. Hoodwinked. Who else do we have? Jerry. Thomas. Tile Rob. 7. Lady Wiser. The Fisherman in Lodge. Wait a minute, there's something that's still missing. We have Junior Martinez back in action. Crockett is back in action. That guy D Money is back in action. Uh-oh, we have OG Do Dirty coming back into the scene. Tip Top. We have High Times, what is that, 420? Alan Malone. Oh my goodness, guys. We're getting down toward the bottom and I'm still missing something. We have Food, Family, and Conversations. Bass Shaker TV, Max Tall. Oh my goodness, guys. Shout out to Pure Alaska. He said, damn, blastard. That just sounds so bad, doesn't it? It just doesn't sound right. Oh my goodness. Texas News says, I see it, but still don't see for someone else. I was thinking the same thing. Somebody is just not living right. Frisco says, I say, not me again. Oh my goodness. Dottie, okay, good deal, Dottie. Dottie is in the chat. Dottie was like, I see it. Alexander AC said, y'all ain't living right. Shout out to Alaska. Oh my God. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. AC said they still ain't living right. Oh goodness, wait a minute. Frisco, you have to give us some details. What kind of life are you living out there in these YouTube streets? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Is there anything, Blaster in Frisco? Is there anything you guys want to confess to the chat? Do you need to ask for forgiveness for something? Do you want to just kind of lay back on the couch and put your head on the pillow and kind of just talk to us? What kind of life are you living out there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, go ahead. Texas News said, go ahead, lay down, get it off your chest. Go ahead and talk to us. Tell us what you've been doing out here. Frisco, Blaster, y'all are down bad. What are you doing out here? Have you been hanging out with P. Diddy? Manic, yes, sir, you got it right. Frisco, have you been hanging out with P. Diddy? Frisco says, I think I'll have to use a pseudonym. I don't know if it's going to work because your life is going to follow you. Shout out to the general. Oh, my goodness, guys. Shout out to Clint Perry. He slid right on in. He was like, okay, Frisco, let me see it. Uh-oh, hold on a second, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I felt a tappy tap, but it was the wrong type of tap. Shout out to Clint Perry. Who did they go to? Let's see. He said, I'm going to give you a second shot. It went out to David, Jeffrey, Low Key, Junior Buds, and Ricky. Oh, no. Frisco, Blaster, you're just not living right. You can tell us. You can tell us. This is a safe space. Have you been hanging out with Diddy? If we go and check the backseat of your car, do you have baby oil in your trunk? What in the heebie-jeebies is going on around here? Frisco, Blaster, how are you living? Blaster says, hold up. How is high 420 living right? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that some weed strand or something? Oh, goodness. We need to do a pat down. Blaster says, no, Diddy. No doubt. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Jarvis said, I'm dying over here. Oh, my goodness. Say it ain't so. Frisco, Blaster, we need to pull both of y'all to the front of the congregation. This is confession time. We need to know, what have you two been doing out here in these YouTube streets? But first of all, I want to know, if we search your vehicle or check your closet back behind those shoe boxes, will we find some spiked baby oil? Texas Newt said they would need to sit in the pew. Yeah, Frisco, Blasted, we need you two to come to the front of the congregation. It's confession time. Oh, my goodness. How bad could you two possibly be living? All right, where's Blaster at? Let's see, what does Blaster have to say for himself? He says, well, tomorrow is another day. Blaster, I'm getting kind of nervous because you didn't answer the question about the spiked baby oil in the trunk of the car, in the back of the closet. We need to know what's up with that. Blaster says, no Johnson & Johnson here. Now, Frisco, are you over there shining? Are you over there slippery and shining? You can't be out here slippery and shining trying to win Bass for Cash or get some gifted memberships, Frisco. Let's see, what did Frisco say? Frisco says, me know nothing. Frisco said, me know nothing. Drew said, did somebody say oh my goodness. You guys have been hanging out with Drew. Drew said, did I hear baby oil? Did I hear baby oil? Drew popped right back into the chat when he heard about some baby oil. Blaster said, Frisco is over there glistening. He's shiny. Shiny and slippery. Oh, man. This is terrible. Keisha said, he really is deep fried and laid to the side. Frisco, why are you so shiny? It doesn't look like that sweat. What is that? Oh, no. Okay, come on, Frisco. Frisco and Blaster. Are they to the front of the congregation yet? Blaster is trying to tell on you, Frisco. He said Frisco is glistening. Oh, no. J.S. Weezy says shine bright like a diamond. Oh, no. Not like a diamond. That's super shiny. Especially when the sun hits it, right? Frisco said, I told you I'm always ashy. That's why I need that baby oil. Oh, no, Frisco. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, Frisco. Is there anything that you would like to announce to the congregation? He said no oil at all. No oil at all. Junior said, y'all got MoneyBass excited about some baby oil. Okay, I have a question for y'all. When you first heard about that and 1,000 bottles of baby oil, did anybody else wonder, like, man, what are they doing with that? I might need to try that. What is going on? What are they doing with that baby oil? What is going on with that? Is it 1,000 bottles? That has to be something good, right? Like, let me do some research. What do you do? Okay, well, now I have the baby oil. Step one, buy the baby oil. What do you do next? I got the baby oil, but what do I do with it? Frisco said, whatever I did on deployment stays on deployment. Oh, Frisco. Frisco was over there shining bright like a diamond. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Dottie said, not the baby oil. Okay, this is another question. Whenever you heard about the baby oil, the 1,000 bottles of baby oil, who already knew what the baby oil was used for? Put me in the chat if you knew what the baby oil, if you had a pretty good idea what was being done with the baby oil. Put me in the chat if you... Mascot said I need to put some baby oil on my squealing reel. Who knew what the baby oil was used for? Put me in the chat. Look at Blaster. Blaster says, he put the question mark like, not me. I didn't know. Sure you didn't, Blaster. In the chat, who knew what was being done with the baby oil? Jarvis says, not I, Captain. Everybody's going to be in denial, huh? Nobody knew what was happening with that baby oil. Somebody has to know. I was like, man, 1,000 bottles? Baby oil? What are they doing? That has to be something. I'm curious. Razorback said it takes 44 bottles of baby oil to fill a kiddie pool. Now, something about that just doesn't sound right. Drew says, didn't see nothing? Don't know nothing. So look, how is just everybody, nobody knows what was being done with this baby oil? I'm gonna have to bring all of y'all on trial. All of y'all may be found guilty of some charges. Keisha says, I cannot confirm nor deny any knowledge of such things. Oh, no. You know what? I am beginning to think that all of you knew about this baby oil stuff. How is everybody in the chat saying, nope, no idea? This is very suspicious activity, guys. Very, very suspicious. I'm surprised so many of you were able to even get memberships, because it sounds like there's a lot of people in the chat that ain't living well. Now that I think about it, maybe you are living. Maybe you are living right. Jarvis said they must hand you your own bottle when you come through the door. Like when you sit down at a restaurant, they give you like your napkin and a glass of water. When you go in the door, they give you your own bottle of baby oil. Razor said Cat Williams knew what they was doing with that baby oil. Oh, mask off. He says he pleads the fifth. The first, second, third, fourth, and the fifth. Mask off. So is that why you had your mask on in the first place? Because of your baby oil activities? What are y'all doing with this baby oil? I really want to know. What are you guys doing with this baby oil? You know, I'm almost offended now because I feel left out. What are you guys doing with this baby oil? Razor said complimentary bottle and a roll of paper towels. Junior says, here I come, just a slipping and sliding. Hey guys, listen, now this is messed up. Come to find out, all of y'all are having your own baby oil parties. What are you guys doing with this baby oil? Roblin de los Santos says, hi, what's going on? Good to see you. Mascot says, no, I'm telling them to plead the fifth. I'm not into, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. This is a serious violation. Mascot, what are you talking about? Hold on, wait a minute. Now, hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, Keisha has a good way to determine it. She says, whoever has the most moisturized, supple hands is guilty. Is guilty. Mascot, I'm going to have to check your hands when I see you. Jarvis said, not paper towels and wet naps. Razor said, this page is about to get flagged. Oh, no, don't tell me you're going to get me shut down with all of this craziness that you guys are doing. I'm just kind of offended that you guys left me out of the baby oil parties. I mean, I don't know what's going on. How do all of you guys know about the baby oil and I don't know what's going on? What are you doing with this baby oil? Drew said MoneyBass got soft hands. Listen, I can show you guys I'm not guilty. Look at my knuckles. Do you see my knuckles? Does somebody see that? Listen, Your Honor, I am not guilty. My hands right there will let you know that they are the opposite of shining. I have man hands. Alexandra said that this is enough. She said enough is enough. Razorback said, man, you over there punching chalkboards. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh man, you know what? I forgot. I'm supposed to be out here catching fish, guys. Hold on. See what you did? This is the chat's fault. This is the chat's fault. You guys got me sidetracked. Okay, hold on. We need to move, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh man, look at that. I mean, how long have we been talking about that? An hour? 15 minutes? 5 minutes? I have no idea. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna see if we can get 2 more fish real quick, all right? I'm trying to give you guys a chance to win that $120. All right, guys, hold on. I do not know what is happening right now. All right, there we go. All right. Let me get set up and we'll hop right back into the chat. That was a pretty interesting conversation. I learned a lot about you guys. Let's see, the DQ Queen has spoken. Oh, she said enough. All right, guys, let's see. Let's see what we can find. You guys saw that green screen that came up on the thing? Said, are you in your garage? What happened? I said, I've been in my garage the whole time. Let's see what we can get. What can we find today? See some grass out there and about 20 feet of water, which is kind of odd. All right, what's going on in the chat, guys? Junior said, all this time, I thought you were really on the lake, but this whole time, it's a green screen. Ryan said, how's the bite? Well, the bite's been kind of slow today. The conversation's been funny, but the bite has been a little slow. We had one person win Bass for Cash today, paid out a $100 bill that was actually donated back to the pot to increase the payout for the next winner. Want to give a big shout out to Texas Noop for doing that. Everybody put Texas in the chat, representing Texas. Did anybody put Texas in the chat? There we go. Shout out to Junior. DL Peck. What's going on, DL Peck? Are you ready for the big bass battle? I want to see you and Texas Noop in there. Are you ready for the big bass battle? We are going to have maybe 4 to 6 contestants that will be fishing live with me and Chicken Hawk. You will be able to pick your favorite lake, and we're going to see who can catch the biggest bass. We're going to see if you guys can do your thing out there on Texas. I definitely want to see the Texas guys. Marco said tilapia. DL Peck said, hey, man, you seen my fish. He was like, I'll be your huckleberry. All right. DL, when was the last time you caught a 5-pounder or bigger? How long has it been since you caught a 5-pounder or bigger? Drew says, where am I going for my next tournament? My next tournament will be on Lake Chickamauga. It will be this weekend. That's a 2-day tournament on Saturday and Sunday. You can watch the live weigh-in. That will be on FishXLive on Saturday and Sunday. Just go to FishXLive. You'll see the tournament on there. It'll be listed as live. And you can watch the live weigh-in. I will probably be live. It just depends on the weather. So we'll see. Text Noop says, looking through my phone pics. Hold, please. That's right, Drew. It's in Tennessee. So I got to go ahead and get my Tennessee license and get ready. DL Peck said, April 23rd, 6.48 pounds. And what lake was that? What lake were you on? Ron says, don't be putting weights in your fish like that guy did in the walleye tournament. What lake were you on when you caught that one? Louisville. Okay. Oh, so you weren't even on Lake Fork. How far is Lake Fork for you? Patricia said, did you ever find Chinatown? I don't know what that is. All right, let's keep on moving, guys. I'm getting a little hungry. I didn't bring any snacks out here, so I don't know how much longer we're going to be out here. But I say we had a good time out here today. What do you guys think? $100 was won. We learned a lot about the people in the chat and how you guys are living. A lot of y'all ain't living right. Okay, so you said it's an hour and 20 minutes away. That is not bad. If Lake Fork was an hour and 20 minutes away from me, I'd definitely make that drive. And Drew said, oh no, he forgot his sandwich. That's right, didn't bring my sandwich today. Jarvis said, absolutely a long time and a good time. All right, let's pull up and fish a point this time, guys. Just trying a few different things today. The burning season says still going. Oh yeah, we're still out here having a good old time, man. You miss some interesting conversations. You may have to go back, I'd say, what, about 20 minutes ago? If you can go back about 20 minutes ago, you might want to hear about Go back to it. So shout out to Pure Alaska, guys. Pure Alaska is the sponsor of today's live stream with all of those gifted memberships. And burning season, there are two particular people that still seem to not be able to get gifted memberships. And I think we know why now. And if you want to find out, just go back to where you see Pure Alaska gifted 10 memberships? I believe it was 10 memberships. No, it was 10. It was either 10 or 20. He gifted those memberships, and we found out a few things. You said, where's the chicken hawk and his flapping gums? I don't know. Chicken hawk is went into hiding. Oh, let me get this ready just in case we have some top water action to come sliding in on us. Let me just throw it over there real quick and see what happens. Let's just see. Ooh. Man, that was close. The burn season says, if I go back, I can't watch live. That's right. So yeah, if you go back and watch, well, yeah, I mean, just remember where it's at, and you can go back and watch it after the live is over. But yeah, I think we may know the answer to why Frisco and Blaster can't get their, we know what kind of not living right they may have been doing, but the jury is still out on it. So it hasn't been concluded yet. But Blaster is saying he's not guilty. Frisco is pleading the fifth. He said what happens on deployment stays on deployment. All right, so this weekend, guys, I will be fishing on Lake Chickamauga. The goal for that tournament is to catch a 7-pounder or better. So I will be throwing, Frisco, you may like this one, because I will be throwing baits that are intended to catch bigger fish. One of the things that I will be throwing is a Chad shad. So that is a big glide bait. If anybody wants to know what a Chad shad is, it's CHAD SHAD. Chad shad. You can look that up. I think it's about a 6-inch glide bait is one of the things that I'll be throwing. I'll be on Lake Chickamauga. It's in Tennessee for 2 days. I think I'll be out there in the rain for a little bit too. It's supposed to, some rainstorms, thunderstorms supposed to be coming through. Maybe the rain will kind of help out with the bite that I'm looking for, because it'll add a little more chop on the water. So you guys see how where I just left from, this water has a little bit of a chop on it, versus where we just came from, the water was kind of slick and calm. Slick calm is not really good for what I need for this weekend. Texas Noop said that is kind of expensive. You talking about the Chad shad? No, it was after that burning season. It was after that. I would say if you go back about 15 minutes from now, then you might be able to find it. But Pure Alaska had given out some gifted memberships, and none of them went to Blaster or Frisco once again. So we had to call him to the front of the congregation and have a little confession, a confession session. Oh my God. He said use a 12-inch red worms with a white, if you can find them, or plain red big, let me see. Oh yeah, big fish in there, that's right. So I am looking for a 7-pounder or better. That is what I need. I'm fishing for this thing called a mega bass. If I catch that mega bass pot, well, when I catch that mega bass, a 7-pounder or better, I'll walk away with a nice and easy $4,000. Maybe a little more or a little less, but it's somewhere around that $4,000 range. Nice little payout for a fun day of fishing, or for a fun 2 days of fishing. Joe says a 7-pounder would be a good one. Oh yes, it would. So no, so it's if the 7-pounder is caught, if I catch it on Saturday, then I win it on Saturday and it's over. As soon as that 7-pounder or better is caught, then that pot is gone. That money is mine. You have to say mines with an S on it. You ever hear anybody pronounce it like that? It's mines. Blaster says 4 G's. That's gangster. So the first time I won it, I won about 5 G's. It was just a little under 5. It was around 4,800. So I need to win it one more again. The burning season says all of my Sundays are booked up after June 15th till November. Tourneys every weekend. Oh my goodness. Is DL still in the chat? I want to know what lake DL Peck Fishing would pick for the lake that he wants to fish for the big bass battle. I was thinking he was going to say Lake Fork, but he may pick, I forgot the name of the lake said. Okay, so what lake, if you had to catch the biggest, if you were fishing against people all over the state, you had to go someplace and you had to catch the one biggest fish of the whole tournament. That is the goal, to catch the biggest fish. What lake would you fish? Junior says this is a G per pound. No, the pot is about $4,000, maybe a little more than that. But in order to win, you have to catch a 7-pounder or better. Frisco said, what is that, Ivy? OH Ivy? The burning season said Falcon Lake. Drew said, what state? You pick the state, your favorite lake. Frisco said Ben Teener's caught in there. What lake is that? OH Ivy, okay. DL Pick, he says, that's a hard one, but Fork is easy to get to. All right, remember, you have big fish on the line. So let's say that you were fishing against 20 other people, and they're on their, well, 50 other people, and they're all in their home state. They get to pick a lake in their home state. So you pick a lake in Texas. What lake would you pick, DL Peck? What lake would you pick in Texas? There's $100,000 on the line, and you just have to catch the biggest fish for that day. What lake are you picking? Drew says if Louisiana, Toledo Bend. Bernstein says, I honestly couldn't tell you in my state. I want to see what DL says. What lake would you pick in Texas? Texas Noob, you still in here? So we see Frisco says OH Ivy. What would you pick, Texas Snoop? What lake would you pick? Okay, Blaster says Chickahominy. Am I saying that right? Chickahominy Lake. I saw some schooling action, guys. If you see something, say something. Connor says I'd pick Arcadia Lake, okay, or Fort Cobb. Burn Season says it's Amistad or Falcon any good still, or did they get eaten? Drew says, okay, Lake Okeechobee. Yeah, I'd want somebody to be on Okeechobee. DL Peck says, I would head to Falcon Lake for that payout. Falcon Lake. Man, okay, I don't hear people talking about Falcon Lake that much. If you're saying you'd pick that over Lake Fork and stuff like that. Texas Noob says, I'm going with Fork for the quantity and quality. All right, but you're going after one big fish. I mean, you can catch some 6s, 7s, 8s. You're catching all these fish, but somebody in another state just comes in with an 8.17 or 9.12 and they beat you. Burning Season says Falcon is a monster producer. Do you hear like any major tournaments coming out of Falcon? Jarvis says definitely Fork for Texas. Frisco says OH Ivy for me all day. Texas Nuke says Falcon is 46 feet below full pool right now. Shout out to AC. She says she's heading out. She said she was here for a long time and a good time. She says she is ashamed of what she has found out about you guys today. She's ashamed about how she found out about how y'all are out here living in these YouTube streets. She says, I'm out of here. Is she coming back or is she finished? She was like, I am ashamed to be associated with what I've heard in this chat today. Everybody put AC in the chat. Really, really appreciate you more than you know. She still slid in and hit somebody with a DQ. I got 50 on it as a new member of the DQ squad. Somebody tell me what I missed. Burning Season, you're going to have to go back and watch this one. Hopefully, you can see the chat on the replay. I think you can see the chat on the replay. Drew said, ask AC where she'd fish. Well, you know AC has been brought up on charges for impersonating an angler. AC has been brought up on charges. We gave her till the end of this month, I believe. She has to the end of the month to prove that she has caught a spotted bass or a largemouth bass. She has to the end of this month, guys, or she will be found guilty. She would need to load that picture of that fish in FishXLive. She has been brought up on charges. All right, guys, what we're going to do, we're going to put 10 minutes on the clock. We're putting 10 minutes on the clock, and then we're heading on out, guys. So we have 10 minutes to get another fish to the boat. But remember, the pot rolls over. So today was a little bit slower as far as the fishing goes, but as far as the payouts go, I think that was the second highest payout. that we had today. Well, the second highest win that we've had, even though he took the payout and threw it right back on the table. He said, let it ride. Texas New said, let it ride, partner. He was like, I'm all in. But he said, when he wins again, guys, he said he is keeping that money and putting it in the putting it in his gas tank. Blaster says AC got papers but not living right. Burning Season says, so what weekend is Hawk looking at? He said June 1st or June 22nd. And I believe June 1st, I will be at Clark's Hill. So I would not be able, it won't happen on June 1st. So right now we're looking at June 22nd. Junior said, be careful of the baby oil mafia. Oh yeah, you gotta watch your back. In more ways than one, right? Oh man, so the burning season may not be able to make it. But we're definitely gonna do more than one. This is just gonna be the first of many. And then we're going to do the Texas Big Bass Battle. You guys can choose your Texas lake. Bernstein says, I usually fish every weekend, sometimes Saturday and Sunday. Wow, okay. All right, guys, we have 7 minutes on the clock. Can we get it right in 7 minutes? Junior says the wind is kicking up. It sure is. Okay. I see it. I see something. I see something. If you see something, say something. And I see it. I see it. Let's see if we can get right out there where I need to be when I need to be there. Just keep that bell open. Let that fall straight down. Wait for that line to stop moving, so I know it's on the bottom. We got bottom contact, guys. If you see something, say something. No. No, don't tell me we got hung up. Ah, that is a travesty. Got hung up, guys. Shout out to Junior. Appreciate you for sliding through. We will be back once again. Tomorrow is what, Thursday? Is tomorrow Thursday? We may be back out here tomorrow, guys. The weather's looking kind of good, so we'll see. Looks like we may break off again, guys. Oh, and we lost it. Goodness, we lost it. No retie on that. We'll retire later. Let's pick up shaky head number 2. Kind of said Indonesian mathematics. I didn't use any Indonesian mathematics today. Shout out to the Sabine King. Says he'll be on Rayburn tomorrow. Isn't that where Todd Castledine fishes a lot? I always hear him talking about Rayburn. Oh my goodness. That was a big fish jumping back there. It didn't sound like a bass though. All right, guys, it looks like your partner's tired. So this is the last cast for the day. Want to give a big shout out to Pure Alaska. Listen, make sure you guys tune in. He will be live tomorrow on a bear hunt. You will be able to communicate. He will be live in the chat while he is actively on a bear hunt, guys. So you definitely want to. Frisco says, have you ever fished against, I have not. Have you ever fished against him, Frisco? The birding season says, dang, it's killing me not knowing who did what. Are you talking about the conversation that we had, burning season? Is that what you're talking about? All you have to do is just go back to the stream just a little bit and you'll find it. Oh man, we're not hung up. Okay, I got it loose. There we go. Okay, you said you fished against him in the Bass Champs tournament. And how did you do? And Drew says, I can tell you what didn't happen. The burning season says, so why couldn't people get gifted subs? Because they aren't living right, burning season. Frisco said, not as good as him. They're not living right, burning season, but we called them to the front of the congregation. We had them go ahead and sit down on the couch and lay their head back on a pillow and go ahead and make some confessions. Because we were like, what are you guys doing out here in these YouTube streets for you to just not be getting gifted memberships? So they had to go and make some confessions. All right, I forgot, guys. That was the last cast right there. That is the official last cast of the day. I'm tired. I'm hungry, guys. I stayed out here for a long time and a good time today. The bite was a little slower than usual. But hey, some days it bees like that sometimes, right? Jarvis says, what about the unofficial last cast? Jarvis has been here before. Frisco says, honestly, he needs to get his forward-facing sonar game up a little bit. I think I saw something. So I need to make the unofficial. This is the official last cast. The last one was unofficial, but this one right here is definitely official. This is the official last cast, guys. That's messed up, Drew. I see what you said. Drew said, how many did I end up with? Man, it was tough, Drew. Can you see that? How many fingers do you see? It was good enough for a $100 payout, though. All right, so that was the official last cast of the day, guys. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Now I'm going to make a sneaking last cast. Just going to sneak that one in there. So that is, we did the unofficial last cast. We just snuck one in here. So that's a sneaking last cast. So that name is not really, it's not really known by many because it is it's an unorthodox move. So this is just a sneaking last cast. I'm just gonna sneak this one in here real quick. And then we're gone. And then we're gone. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the chat. We don't really have too many people in here right now. I guess everybody's kind of tired and hungry like me. So I wouldn't even want to do Bass for Cash right now for all the people that hung in there for so long. So we're gonna roll on in, guys. We're heading in. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Always making these some great days on the lake because we're out here for a good time and sometimes a long time, but you never know. It's like a box of chocolates. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Oh man, look at that. That line has a nick in it right there. Right there. That is not good. I do not want to lose that bait, so I'm gonna retie that right now. But let's go ahead and get this trolling motor up just in case so I don't see something that makes me want to keep casting. So we're gonna get that up. We're gonna go ahead and pack up and retie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Drew. See you on the next one. Frisco, why does it seem like you're sitting there with a sad face? Frisco said, and still no membership. Womp womp. Frisco. Frisco, that's almost making me feel bad. Because it seems like you're sad for real. Frisco said, still no membership. Drew said, it must be where the big one bit your line. Nope. I didn't even get anything to come up and hit on top water today. So I'm pretty sure if I was to come out here earlier, that top water bite would be a little bit better for me. Because there are some guys out here that's doing their thing on this top water bite. But it just hasn't started hitting for me yet. Blaster says, I feel your pain, Frisco. Man, Frisco, if I look in this chat one day and I see that Blastard has a membership and you still don't have one, oh my goodness. Oh man. Let's go ahead and shut everything down. All right. Whew. Long day. Good day and a fun day. Want to give a big shout out to FishXLive. Make sure you guys go and check that out. It is the premier, only one of its kind. It is a live tournament fishing app, guys. It will allow you to facilitate your live streaming for your weigh-ins if you want to be like Bassmasters, or if you want to do some MLF style tournaments like you see us doing Bass for Cash. I mean, not Bass for Cash, Battle of the Anglers. And we're using that FishXLive live leaderboard, live chat, all of that good stuff. You can do all of that there at FishXLive. Just reach out to info, I-N-F-O, at FishXLive.com. You can send an email there or just go straight to FishXLive.com, download the app. There's some information on there that'll tell you how the app, just some basic functions of the app. And of course, you can always reach out to yours truly, and I'll help you out if you want to get things set up so that you can run your tournaments the same way that we do. All right. Appreciate everybody. Big shout out to Pure Alaska. Make sure you guys check him out tomorrow morning. He will be on a live bear hunt. All right. Also want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. All right. Getting that honorable mention. Really appreciate the super chats coming to the channel. And also Clint Perry, always hooking you guys up, the general of the money team. All right, guys, I'll see you guys.